Love you.
Hello, everybody. Sorry we're kind of late. It's
Not
my
really.
fault
You
this
said
time.
8:15. It's not my fault this time.
It's my fault this time. Been a rough week for me. I just can't get it together this week. You've had those weeks, right, where you can't get it together?
Every week.
All the time.
Yeah, that's
That's
been
kind of
my
like a
week.
daily thing on my side.
It just nothing seems to have gone my way. Yeah, I've had one of
Hi,
those.
Lucinda. Hi, Rose Flo. Let's see who else is here. Who
Nothing
else is with me?
major or
Oh, let
traumatic,
me
but
just
just annoying.
try to readjust my eye situation
Hey,
here.
Rose, Lucinda, um, Elizabeth. So sorry, Elizabeth. I do have some new jewelry for you.
Hi,
That's
Bessie.
part of why I'm a little bit late. Hey, Jesse, had to go pick it up. So I throw myself on your mercy with new jewelry. Well, new old jewelry anyway. So how's it going, girls?
Fine. Fine as forecast for 3 ways.
Mhm. Yep, just fine.
Okay. I'm just
That's
trying to set
good.
everything up here. Trying to get kalubalated.
Gaboobalated.
Kalubalated. Kalubalated. I don't know why it's telling me I can't. Hold on. I might have to go out and come back in. Hold on. On my phone, not my laptop.
So I
Excuse
have
me.
an interesting closure to show you.
There we
Just when
go.
I think I've seen them all, Mexico throws something else at me that I've not seen
Hi,
before.
Lynn.
Come out. Check out this closure on this bracelet.
Hi, Lynn.
Have you ever seen one like that, guys?
No.
No,
It's interesting, huh?
definitely.
Well, let me see the bracelet now.
It's a nice, sturdy, heavy bracelet, but I've never seen that one before.
That's cool.
Yeah, kind of interesting, and they even made it
Hi,
fancy there.
Charlotte.
And hey, Charlotte, Miss Cookie, Lynn. I cannot find the sunglasses. Those were from, I think you stumbled into an older video. They look like some Jackie O Ray-Bans that I sold years ago, like early on. So either that or they're in my preview video, which I was trying to watch earlier to see, but I just ran out of time. But yeah, so I don't have them anymore. I wish I did because they were really nice, and I'm
I
sorry
just
I.
told my husband I loved him, and he rolled his eyes at me. Shameful.
I looked, so I asked everybody, and I looked through my own stuff just to make sure I wasn't crazy. And the only sunglasses I could find that I actually have showed recently were these Donna Karan, these like 80s Donna Karan sunglasses. And that's the only ones I actually have at the moment.
I've never shown any.
You what?
I've never shown any. I've
Every
never had
once
any
in a while I
sunglasses.
have a pair, but it's been a long time. But yeah, I
Sandra,
checked with
Sandra, my heart is
Steven
with
and
you.
Aaron, and neither one of them had them, so I don't know. Hi, Sandra. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but I think it's been a while. Hi, Daryl.
Daryl.
Hi, Lois. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Sandra.
Daryl. I hope you're feeling
Lucinda,
better.
she was under the hospital influence when she said that, so she may not even remember that story, Lucinda, but she's not going to let you forget it, Cookie. You made egg rolls today? Nice.
Ooh, Mom used to make the best egg rolls. I could
I
still
used to
make
make
them. Wouldn't be the same though. Wouldn't be the same as Mom making them. I miss her cooking. She used to stay in the kitchen. She loved it. She misses it so much.
lumpias, but it's been a while since I've made them. I made a pretty decent lumpia back in the day, but now we have a Filipino friend that gives them to us, so I haven't made them in a long time.
No, and the neat thing about it is you can make them and you can freeze them and take them out when you want, so many.
Yep, she loads us up. We put
100
them
at a
in.
time. Love them, love them.
Susan spent all yesterday. I don't know if Susan's here or not, but when she comes in, have to find out how all of her baking went. She was helping a friend get some food ready for a party, so didn't know Susan had some catering skills,
That
ladies.
sounds yummy, Lucinda. Don't tell my husband it'd come over. He loves crab ragout.
Wow, Lucinda. Get going all chef on us here. Some crab ragout dip and puff pastry, chicken grilled cheese sammies. Wow. I am impressed because making puff pastry is it's a chore.
But it's so darn good. Delish. Now I've already eaten, so stop talking about food.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucinda. If for some reason I'm wrong and I come across a pair, I will certainly let you know. They will be yours. But I think, and the pink box kind of reminded me of ones I sold like years ago, early on when I started this. And I even remember who bought them.
Hey, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi. Lexi, you're the one that asked me about the San Marco. I'm just getting my brain back in selling mode.
Yes, indeed. So you want to tell them where they need to go, Roberta, to enter for tonight's giveaway?
Back, let's see, who was the last video we had? Was it, what is
You.
today?
You.
We had, Wednesday back, and I have seen that you've been, and the only reason I am not commenting on them is usually I see it on my phone. I don't go into YouTube, StreamYard on my phone, so I can't get there. I'd have to come up and set my laptop up. So that's the only reason. I appreciate all the, I see them on my phone, but I can't get into comment on them. Hi,
I've
Glenda.
also figured out if you do comment on them, it puts you in the entry. So I'm waiting now until after we draw from that video before I comment to everybody's comments. I
It's not
am
that I'm
going
ignoring
to
you, I
grab the
promise.
link
I
right
appreciate you
now.
so much. But that is where you go. You go to last Wednesday night auction. Cindy and I.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to mute. Hold on. I'm pulling the link up for everybody now, and I forgot to mute.
And
There we
tonight,
go. All right.
Cindy and I are selling. We're starting at $2 increments up to 50. That will be 5. And at 100, we'll go 10. Stay there.
Here's the link, guys, and I meant to talk to both Elizabeth and Roberta about this before we started, but I was so late that I didn't have a chance to bring it up. But I'm thinking about, and we'll give it a dry run tonight. Some of you can't stay until the end of the night, and I started thinking that maybe we should do because we always give away 2 items usually, all 3 of us, at least most of us do. So I'm thinking that we'll give away one of the items earlier in the night for people who can't stay all night. So, because I know a lot of you are here for most of the video and then you have to leave. And then at the end, when we're draw, your name gets picked and you're not here. So I think, I don't know, what do you guys think about that?
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, Roberta?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that. So don't let me forget, but it's going to be drawn from you can only win once per night though. So, but go ahead and leave a comment and we will do an earlier drawing, say like 10 o'clock
Excuse me.
or so, 10:30 maybe, somewhere between 10 and 10:30. So y'all remind me, and that way, yeah, I feel bad because some of you are having to leave, and Lucinda, your name has been drawn several times, and you were gone already, so that's what I started thinking. Good God, Lucinda's name's been drawn a bunch of times, and she's not been here, so let's do that. I know it happened to Elizabeth Johnson the first couple of weeks. Her name kept getting called, and she had gone to bed already. So we'll do that, make it a little more fair for the people that can't stay all night. That way you don't have to kill yourself to stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Good thinking.
Cindy uses her noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charlotte, when I had gallbladder problems, I couldn't go anywhere near fried food till I had my gallbladder out, and I can eat some now. But yeah, if you've got gallbladder problems, stay away from the fried food for sure. All right, ladies, are you ready? Like I said, I got new jewelry. If you're just joining us, I did just pick up a lot, so I will be testing it as we go because some of it I have not finished testing yet. Hi, Olga. And I have had a really weird sort of week, so I am way behind on everything. And I've got nothing going tomorrow. House is going to be empty, just me, so I'm going to get caught up with everything tomorrow.
Everybody's package went out yesterday or today, but they're all out unless you ask me to hold it, or unless it was one small tiny thing and I just decided to hold it through the weekend in case you buy something else.
I did send out a few packages during the week, but I'll get them. I'll get caught up. I promise. No more crying. It's my fault. Hi, Glenda. How are you?
I'm so
One
good.
other thing I was going to tell you. Somebody, one of our newer people last week, if you're watching now, I put in, because I did do some of my invoices earlier in the week. I just didn't get them finished. But somebody I sent one to did not get delivered because I had an incorrect email. So I fixed it and resent it in case you were looking for it. It was either Nancy or Arlene. So in case you're looking for it, it has been sent now.
I don't think I have the correct address or email for her.
Which one?
Arlene.
Well, what I discovered I had done wrong was I copied and pasted it, and it was in all caps, and I didn't realize it, and it didn't go through. But it looks like it went through now. So, yeah, I don't see anything saying that the email is not correct. So just the one that's in the database is good. You just have to. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I did put it in wrong again. Where'd that B come from? Huh? Hold on. Maybe I messed it up again. She still might not have gotten it. I think it might have been Nancy, not Arlene. But hold on, let me check Arlene. Just give me a second. And we will get on with everything. I need to open this.
Did you email Nancy?
Pardon?
You did. Well, after Nancy purchased the first time, she reached out to me about invoices, and I told her that if she bought from Ro, she'd probably get an invoice such and such a time, and if she bought from Cindy, it would probably be a little bit later, but don't worry about it. So I can forward you her email if you want.
I didn't have a problem with Nancy.
Yeah, looking at Nancy, that's exactly what I did. She was the one I just copied and pasted, and it ended up being all caps, so I had to fix that, and I resent that one
Yeah.
today. So that one should be okay, but I'm just looking at, hopefully I copied and pasted the other one too, but I'm wondering if I put an extra letter in there. I think I copied and pasted it though. Give me a second and I'll let you know, Ro, if it's the correct email.
Hey, Mary Lisa. I sent it, honey. I was wondering about that. Mary Lisa, my email address is up on the screen now. Can you text that to me? Text me your PayPal info. Let me see what I have. You don't have to put it in the
It's
chat.
correct.
Huh?
Yeah, the email that's in the database is correct, Ro. And it is, what line is it? Yeah, I sent it to the right one, and it looks like it went through, but it is line 698.
Let me see.
Should be good on that one.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Mary Lisa. Hi, Valerie.
Yeah, Mary Lisa. I
Hi,
don't have.
Diane, I did get your package in the mail. Oh, Lisa Brown's looking for an email, Mary, or Mary Lisa Brown is looking for an email, Ro.
Cindy, I'm trying to talk. Up here on my name there is my email address. Will you send me your? I've got an email address, but obviously the invoice didn't go through. I have your package right here. It's just no address. So could you do that, Mary? I'd appreciate it.
Should be in the.
I need your. Well, I've got your name. I need your address, your mailing address. Make sure some people are leaving off their zip codes. Please try to put your zip code on there too. And then your PayPal.
Hers is all there, Roberta.
Pardon?
It's in the database. It's all there.
It is. I couldn't find it.
It's line 707.
All right, let me write that down. All right, I'll check it out. I don't know why it didn't go through though.
Make sure you get that dot in there in her email. There's a dot in there.
Yep, I got that.
And then the 01 at the end.
I got the 01. I do.
Okay. I think she paid mine already, so it's probably good.
I'll do it in a little bit, Mary.
Why not?
Don't worry.
All right, now all the business is taken care of. Did I send you a package? I think.
Hi, Elizabeth J.
I just have, let me see what I have for you, Elizabeth.
Mary Lisa, if it's in the database, I'll find it, honey. All right, you want to get rock and rolling?
Yep, go ahead. Go for it.
All righty. I have these really cute sterling. Oops, let me get something to put them on. Earrings, and I have these are gemstones. I couldn't get into the very smallest one, but I'm assuming they're all gemstones. These are. And I'll do them separately at $18 choice. You've got amethyst, topaz, amethyst, and then I can't get into those.
Hey, Jackie's in at 18. Anybody want to come at 20 or higher?
Hi, Miss Jackie.
Nice to see you, Jackie.
Jackie will be with us on the 22nd with Elizabeth.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jackie.
Earrings or pendant, my dear? One or two?
I'm going to mute for just a second. Sorry.
Okay. Both it is. Cute little set. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, darling. All right. I can't stand it. These are bead balls. Sterling little people. And I love them so much. I am going to start these at 18. They even have little shoes. Half bead ball shoes. Hi, Angela. They're saying hi. Little bead balls. Somebody likes the little people?
I'm back. I'm back.
Hi, Diane.
Did we lose you?
Oh, I needed to talk to my mom for a second. But what's the start bid on these?
$18.
Tiny bit.
They are sterling little men. I know, aren't they adorable, Charlotte? Come on.
No, we didn't put a hit out on the stick lady. She had plans.
All right.
Okay.
They will have to stay with me a while longer. All right, I have some bracelets. This one is 7 inches. We're going to do these at 12. This one's a shorty, but I was thinking it would be a very good way to teach a young lady to take care of jewelry. But there are some ladies that's a size 6. It's a Figaro chain, and you could have your initials or I love you or whatever engraved on that.
Hi, Angela.
And this one is, this is 7.5. So 7.5, 7, and 6. $12. It's like a little ID bracelet. It's really adorable. I haven't had a size 6 wrist in quite a while. So there's a spring ring and 2 lobster claws. Every time you got your boyfriend something, you'd get your boyfriend an ID bracelet, and he'd get you one. Your little name would be on inside. Those were the days. A million years ago, feels like. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
All righty. Elizabeth, I do have a package for you here. I'll send you tracking in a couple of minutes. Right here. Let me finish my turn and I'll send you your tracking. You too, Mary. I'll send you some tracking in a minute. All righty. Let's see. What do I have that is new? This looks like Mojave turquoise and purple stuff. It's like an old piece for sure. Doesn't look native though. It has an open back. And what else do I have here? It's a choice of And this looks like, oh, who is it? I want to say Dana Buckman, but I could be wrong. Who uses this symbol quite a bit in their jewelry? I think it might be Dana Buckman. Let me look here. But I'm going to do these at a choice of $20. And hold on, let me get in loop so I can see if this is signed. No, it's not signed. May not be Dana Buckman, but it really looks like her design. I could be wrong about Dana Buckman. $20 for choice on that. That is two-tone silver and vermeil.
Mary Lisa sent you her info.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
Actually, it's Kendra Scott, not, but I think Kendra Scott would sign it. But that's who I was thinking of, was Kendra Scott. Sort of a Kendra Scott design. She uses that a lot. But I don't think that's a Kendra Scott.
Yeah, probably would be signed. $20 choice.
It's a Kendra Scott lookalike.
Wannabe.
Wannabe. Okay, I have some vintage. Just got these tonight. Let me show you these. Some vintage glass pearls. These are glass pearls. They're knotted. They've got an older, I believe, sterling clasp on them, but maybe not. He said it was sterling, but I do not see a mark on it. So those are vintage glass pearls. These are vintage pearls also. I need to look to see if these are sterling. Doesn't look like it. These are glass too. They almost feel real. And then I have one more vintage set, and this one has definitely got a sterling clasp. The other two, I don't know. Yeah, this one's marked sterling. Yeah, these almost feel real too. But I think they're also glass. They could be the cultured. They're hard to tell on these. But I am going to start these at, let's do 18 for choice on these, and I'll give you a measurement here in a second. Definitely look older. Look how the color these have turned. It looks like there's a little bit of wear right there. So definitely glass.
They're lovely.
They have that tobacco stained look they get when they get old, when they've been sitting around for a really long time. On this pair, these are 17 inches on these. These are 16 inches on those. And then these are, I think, are probably 18, but let me measure. So 18 for choice, all vintage, older glass pearls. 19 inches on these.
$18 choice.
These are
Beautiful. pearls.
heavy. These are really heavy. These look like they are probably the kind that have the, can't tell for sure. Maybe not. Some of the older glass pearls have the pearly is on the inside rather than a coating on the outside. Those are the kind I always look for because they're never going to pull on you.
Hey, Cinnamon.
I say Miniman.
All right, let's move along. Okay, I have a bead ball, kind of a fancy one, bracelet with the letter A. Is signed SJC. Now, if you don't, if the letter A doesn't work for you, you can always take the letter A off, so that doesn't really affect anything. I'm just leaving it on in case you do happen to be an A. It's 6.5 inches, and I will start this at let's start it at 34.
That's cute. You could give it to somebody for getting an A, a hard-earned A in a
Right.
class thing.
Exactly. Or like I said, you can always take the A off. Good deal on B-balls.
I'm closing my eyes.
Huh?
I'm closing my eyes.
I know, right? This
Yeah,
will come off easy. It's actually got a one of these, which I need to buy some more of those. One of these style, like for a keychain. You can just pop it off that way.
Okay, Rose is in at 34.
It's a great deal. Really great deal.
Anybody can come in at 36 or higher. We are going once. Twice.
All righty. Thank you, Miss Rose.
Fair warning. And sold to Rose Low. Hi, Joyce. Okay, I'm going to put you up, bro.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce. All right, Ro, it's your turn.
Okay. All right, these are either turquoise or gemstone. This is, I'm going to start these at 20. This is a blue sapphire. Let me see if these white ones are anything special. No, they're just staying at glass, so, but it's the blue sapphire. This is quartz, really a pretty quartz. This is going to, it's really dark, but it's going to garnet. So then I have a topaz. I'll put my quarter up there. This is also blue sapphire. Yeah.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
I can't get in to the side on those, but that's a beautiful blue sapphire, dark blue sapphire. I have a amethyst, and then this is vermeil, and these are multi gemstones. They are gemstones. And then I have a citrine and citrine. I think that was it on those. Yes.
Cinnamon. Okay, $20 start bid on these beautiful, sweet pendants.
Can you see them? Yeah.
Yep.
These are just beautifully dark. Look at how dark that is.
Yeah, but you can still tell it's blue, which is nice.
Beautiful blue. This one's a little lighter, but they are very well made.
Yeah, Jackie's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22?
Gorgeous, gorgeous. On these, on this vermeil one, You have got, that's going up to emerald. This is going up to topaz. So they're red, blue, and green in there. And they are gemstones.
Okay. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher, but I'll start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Never mind.
And sold to Jackie. Congrats.
Jackie will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Very beautiful. Thank you, Jackie. Dark blue sapphire.
And anybody else?
Okay, Elizabeth, you should have gotten your tracking info just now.
Okay. Pulling them. I think. Okie dokie. All right, I'll put some oddball things out there. This is Catholic. I am a Catholic. Please call a priest. This is in case you had an emergency and can't talk. I used to have one of these when I practiced Catholicism. These are expensive, y'all. We're going to do these at 15 for choice. No, let's go. Let's go 15 for choice. Onyx, real pretty onyx. Here's another like inlay. I don't know if that's jet or onyx, but it's beautiful. This is cold. Definitely feels like onyx. Then I have this pretty one. This might be an Esposito.
Okay, Lexi's in at 15. Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
Hi,
Got a
Erin.
cute little cab right there. Looks like onyx. It looks like garnet. This is real pretty. It's all beautiful marcasite. I'm going to put this in there. This is vermeil and it says mom, and you move it aside and it says I love you, and that one's vermeil and this one's silver, just silver. They're both silver, but one's vermeil. And I'll put this out there. This probably was an earring, but somebody has made it into a pendant, and that's where I'm leaving it as a pendant.
Very nice.
And this is a real heavy piece. It's got a trademark up there, but I cannot make it out. Cindy's mad at me because I didn't get to the eye doctors.
You what?
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
I think we both at one time actually had earrings to match that feather coming out of the center of the circle there.
Okay,
I
we're
know
going
I had a pair of earrings like that, and I think you did too.
Okay, sold to Lexi. Thank you, Lexi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9.
Number 1.
Got it. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? Mm-hmm. Off they go. That's one. You're the bad one. Because they just disappear.
Oh, Mary Lisa would like number 9.
Uh-oh. Oh, a jumble. Mary Lisa, hold on. What number is it now? 1 through 8.
Number 2.
You got it. Thank you, honey.
And then, Angela, did you want the cutout heart? Or are you just saying?
Mary Lisa, I'll just tweak your other invoice and add it to that invoice. Thank you, hon.
Okay, Angela.
Off they go. All right, these are Esposito, which is a very expensive brand, and a Whitney Kelly. This is the Whitney Kelly. These are all enhancers in excellent condition. This is like a mahogany tiger's eye. It is so beautiful. I don't know if you can see that flash there.
Yep.
And then these both are amber and they're Esposito. This is another enhancer that works fine. And Esposito is in the back there on both of these. Beautiful. And I will do these at 38 for choice. I always think, oh my gosh, I didn't get any jewelry. What am I going to do?
You always come up with some wonderful things.
I think everybody needs an enhancer in their arsenal of jewelry. I stay in jail, Joyce. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty. One little second here, and I am ready. Okay. I have got a little baby pearl bracelet. It looks like maybe a communion piece. Okay, Mary, you should have gotten your tracking now too. It's got a little cross on it, so maybe it was given like as a little communion gift or something. It is tiny, tiny, tiny. Definitely, probably a little more. It's almost a size 5. I call it a 5-inch, so maybe a little less. As you can see, it barely fits the cone at a 5, so probably a little under, a little under a 5. Definitely toddler size maybe. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at $10. Great for a little communion bracelet, I think. What do you think? probably the purpose of it, more than likely. It is cultured pearls. All right.
Okay, Jackie's in the 10. I'll just start calling it, but everybody can come at 12.
Jackie got a lot of grandbabies.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. All righty. Darn it, that's what I forgot at the store today. Tape. Ah! Keep forgetting the tape.
Make yourself a note, woman.
I had one. I had a list. And I still forgot it. All right.
I have all my lamps in here have, not all of them, but most of them have
I don't even know what I
letters
did with
on it,
my
little notes to myself.
dispenser. Where did I take the dispenser go? All right. The right straight on the bag. Let's see if I can.
I own part of the company at the stick it. What do you call those little notes that you stick them?
Post-its.
Post-its.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
pretty awesome, and I have a pair of earrings, which I've got to stick with this. I'm going to pull them out right now. Actually, I'll bring it out next round because I want to pull the earrings for that.
Hi, Tisha.
So in the meantime, I'm going to do this. It's a, I call it a dog pack style. It's got these, it's like somebody tried to clean it and left some paste behind. I hate when they do that. It's got some baguettes. I'm not even sure yet. I tested the silver, but I haven't tested the stones. Let's see if there's CZs or. Oh, darn it. Come on.
Hey, Tisha.
Excuse me.
All right, gotta let my thing heat up a second, but I'm gonna grab a chain while I'm over here. Now that I have all my chains hanging.
I'm so excited. I'm getting chains Monday.
Yeah, that's nice.
I will have chains galore.
Just hung a chain over here. Here's one. Okay. Now I can test it. Let's see if these are CZs. No, these are actually testing as topaz and.
Thank you, ladies. I am blessed.
So these blue ones are testing as spinel, the darker blue ones. And then the lighter blue ones, it's going down into topaz and then quartz on the clear ones. So really cool kind of dog tag. And I'm putting a chain on it. And I will start this at, let's start it at 24.
Susan.
There you go. Kind of cool though.
Miss Susan. Joe, you in here?
Get some of that out of there.
Miss Joe.
So I can clean it appropriately. This is why you gotta be careful when you use the paste. Dries on there and then it gets really hard to get off. Easier if I was in water, but Hey, Miss Susan. Hi, Deborah. How'd all the food go, Susan? All right, let's move along. Okay, this is peridot and jade, and it is on a, I believe it's an 18-inch chain. Yes, it is. So peridot and jade, and this is a really pretty cross. There's the back. I thought it was signed somewhere. Oh, yep, there. Right there is where it is signed. And I'll tell you what it says in a second. I'm going to start this at 38. And give me a second and I'll tell you what that says. HT, I'm not sure who this mark is. Capital H and the T. Kind of cursive. Right there. Beautiful piece of jade. Look at that jade. $38 on this. Spectacular. Counter down for my sissy.
What? Fair warning. And we are sold.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi,
I think
Mom.
somebody snaked my tape dispenser. It is nowhere to be seen. Thank you, Jackie. That was 3, Rose.
Okie dokie. I'm having fun. Looking at stuff I haven't looked at in a while. Okay, where was I? This is so beautiful. This is another Whitney Kelly. This, I think, is like red jasper, maybe. Beautiful.
I'm gonna mute so I can dig around for my tape.
And that is garnet. Just a beautiful. Can you see how pretty that is?
Yep.
I will start this at 38. Beautiful piece. Whitney Kelly. Hi, Yvonne. Cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Okay, off it goes. I love that piece. All right, let's do these for 24. I think this is petrified wood, but I have been wrong before, like most of the time.
Beautiful.
But it is absolutely beautiful. And then I have some sodalite. I'm thinking that's what this is. I will do 22 for choice on these.
Oh, 22? Okay.
I'll do the Star of David too up there for 22. This is really nice. I like that.
Nice choices. That Soda Light's really pretty too.
That is pretty. I like the shape of it. Any interest? No dawdling. All right. I'm going to put a bunch up, and we will start them at 18. And they're a good, I think that's rhodochrosite. Rhodonite. I'm thinking it's rhodonite. It's dark. It's got some dark pieces in it. This is just a heavy piece of sterling. I like it. It's not marked, but so I'm not saying it's a silpada. Silpada has some like that. Here's another one that is cool. Just all sterling. This is Mexico.
You said 18, right?
18.
Okay. Good.
18.
I did it right.
Get your way. 18 for choice. This is kind of cool one too.
Okay, Yvonne's in.
And that, I believe, is carnelian. Really nice, pretty one. That I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's coral, maybe. I don't know. Someone in here told us that this is probably somebody's name, that you can order these and they make your name. That is a beautiful piece right there, nice and heavy. These are heavy. Here is another Catholic. This one says, St. Christopher, pray for us. Any of these that don't have jump rings, I'll be happy to put the jump ring on. And the last one I'll throw up there is one of these with all the little different color stones on them. These may have been a grandmother or Mother's Day thing, but I think the stones are just pretty to wear just like that.
Okay, we're going once. And twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne at 18.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you the one that told us, Mary? Mary Lisa?
Probably. And Lexi, which one or ones would you like?
Ordered from Egypt. Took a month. That's kind of cool, though, to know that you can have your name in it. All right, Yvonne wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Are those them, hon? Just want to make sure.
Okay. Lexi would like number 1.
Alrighty, you write that up. Lexi, I didn't know you collected the medals. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Lexi. Any other interest on these? Yeah, I'm trying to find the bag.
Hi, Janie. Did you have a St. Christopher, or is that the one that Lexi got?
Lexi took the St. Christopher.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm going to put these up because I think Lexi's the one that asked about this.
Yeah, Janie, on the lot you asked me about, can you give me a timestamp? Because I don't remember. I have a bunch of them and I don't remember what I put in there and how much I asked for. So if you can send me the date and a timestamp, and I'll invoice those for you and get them to you.
All right, this San Marco is 18 inches long. It has the disco type print on it. Needs to be cleaned. I'm not going to dip it. I'm not going to clean it, so it's coming to you this way. And then here is a neck bracelet. This isn't etched like this is, but I think it goes just fine. And I will do this set for 150. That is a deal for tonight only. And the bracelet is 7 inches. Oh, I wasn't. Cindy, you'll have to take 4. I didn't pay attention to that. Elizabeth should have said, hey, ready, Cindy?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh,
I found the earrings that match the ring.
I thought I'd let it slide this time.
I apologize for that. I really do.
And I have some earrings. Kind of interesting, right?
Oh yeah.
Post. These are post. And let's see. Who's this sign? This looks like Mexico work, but let's see what it says. Definitely looks like a Cuban or a curve link. Yeah, I don't see anything but looks like maybe 975. I guess it's 925. It's just half worn up. It's just hard to read, but let me give you a size, and I will start this at, let's see, this is a size about 11 3/4, not quite 12, and I will put them together. Actually, this is like almost exactly marked the same as what's inside there. And I will start this. Cindy, what? What?
I thought you sold my light.
Oh, okay. I'll start this at 45, and you'll get both the ring, the hunker of a ring, and the earrings.
Thought you sold my pen again.
It's a nice heavy ring.
Yeah, that's a great ring.
Great. Definitely make a great thumb band too. A little big on this finger. It'll probably fit this one though. A smooth San Marco necklace. I'll have to look in my thing and see if I have one, Lexi. I know I have some San Marco stuff in my list box, but I don't know if it's just bracelets or if there's a necklace in there too. Alrighty. Let's move along. I know they're smooth though. They don't have the texture on them. Alright, let's see what I have next. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. This is a 7.5, and I am going to test this in front of you because these are very often marked as sterling and sold as sterling, but they're not always. So I'll give you some assurance that it is. Okay. Nice and scratch, and there you go. It is a 7 1/4. There is your blue. So you can see that it is definitely sterling. Can't tell you how many of these I have come across or been sold as sterling and they're not. But this is a nice thick one too. And I am going to start this at 30. It's about a 7 1/4. Love these bands though. Never
Nice one.
found one big enough to fit me, but this one's a really thick mesh though, for sure. Thicker than most of them that I've found. But it's a mesh in case you're wondering.
Tiffany makes one like that.
Yep, sure does. Just about everybody makes one like this. Did get some earrings. I'm trying to get them all tested before I bring them out. I do have several pairs of earrings finally. Alrighty. Let's move along.
I just ordered that tape on Amazon, Cindy.
Huh?
The tape you use, I just ordered that on Amazon.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You ordered that or you ordered more? Why would you order? You're not saying you ordered
No,
more.
I didn't order before.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why would you order more when you don't use it? Now I get you. All right. Okay, this is a size 8 1/4. It's a multi-gemstone. And it has all the usual suspects in there. Let me check the pink ones again. I can't remember on those. Those may not have been actual stones. All right, I'm gonna have to bring this one out later. My machine is acting crazy. I gotta recalibrate it. All right, let's do this. Love this link. It is a 7, right out of 7. And it has a lobster claw, and I will start this at I'll start this at 40. Spectacular. It's kind of graduated. Well, it's a pattern more than graduated.
She's gonna bring the multi-gemstone one out again later, Sandra.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't put a price on that one. I'm waiting for I wanted to verify the stones again because I don't remember what the pink ones in here tested as. So I'm waiting on my machine to, I got to calibrate it. I'll bring it back out. All righty. And you said I had one extra turn.
Yep.
All righty. So check this out. Let me put a chain on it. Oh, borrow the chain for this. Bead balls. Bead ball pendant, isn't that cool?
That's cute.
It
Wish I had
is.
a bead ball chain to put it on a 18-inch one, but I don't. But I am putting it on an 18-inch chain anyway. So look kind of cool on the bead ball chain. However, I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 25. Come on, focus. Got some good weight to it, so I'm guessing these balls are solid. They feel like they are.
A little more artsy fartsy. I like it.
They're not going to crush on you. Yeah, it definitely looks like a artisan made piece for sure. Very cool though.
It is cool. Artsy.
So there's one bead ball piece Roberta doesn't have.
I know. I don't know why I think I have to have everyone in the whole wide world. I just like them.
Hey, if you can get away with it, go for it, sister.
You got to collect something.
Right?
Something.
Yvonne's in at 25.
Isn't that cool though, Yvonne? I know you've got to have a few bead ball pieces from Roberta to go with this.
They were at fair warning. And sold to Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
We'll put you up.
All right.
Roberta.
The San Marco is 7 inches. I believe it is. Usually, let me refresh my memory. No, it's just saying 925. Oh no, there it is. All right, so it's Italy 925, and it is one of the older ones. I'll do this at 48. I can't see way over there under the light. Lock. Off it goes. All right, I am going to do some gemstones. These are tourmaline. Let's get that off of there. Where? Okay. So these are a little bit different color than each. And then these are very beautiful too, different colors. We're doing these at $10. Buy it now. Tourmaline, and I have some aqua. This is one larger one, and then I've got 4 small. So you've got 2 tourmaline. Boy, how am I going to do that? Hold on, let me $10 each.
Beautiful.
I'm hoping you can see them.
Your light's a little bright.
Oh, it could be this, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
Tourmaline, aqua.
Okay, Jackie's in at 10. Which Wonder ones would you like, Jackie? Okay, Cinnamon, I'm going to check it out. It's a long one.
These two are tourmaline, Jackie, and these two are aqua. All of them? You got it. Thank you, dear. I'm getting to the nitty-gritty of all my gemstones. Let me write this up. Okay. These are amethysts. I'll do the same thing, 10 on these. On that group, 10. And then these are garnet. Amethyst and garnet. $10 for choice. Buy it now.
That was cool, Cinnamon. Thanks for doing that.
Any interest on the amethyst or the garnet?
Jackie is in. Which Wonder ones would you like? Oh, sweet.
You got them. Jackie, I'm throwing this one in. These are ruby sapphires. They're dark blue or dark. They're like a, I don't know, a dark grayish color, but they're testing up in the ruby sapphire. I'm throwing that in for a freebie. Thank you, dear. I think that was 3. Was it? It was, yep.
Yep. Okay, Jepson.
Thank you, Jackie.
Is Faith Robin here?
I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. I did finally find that ring. It fell behind the dresser, the one she wanted. I finally found it. She knocked some stuff off the other day, and I thought I got it all picked up, but I didn't. Oh, is it back on me?
Yep.
All right. Sorry, I didn't realize it was on me. Okay, these are so cute. Little dangles, and let's see. Look. Something.
Thank you, Susan.
Make sure and see if these are silpada. These look like silpada, but maybe, maybe not. Okay. I think they might just be silpada lookalikes. Yeah, I don't see a silpada mark anywhere, so I believe these are silpada lookalikes on these. You have a nice thick hook, that's why I thought they might be silpada, but I don't see. Oh, there is a mark on the thing. Let me check. I don't see a. Yeah, no mark on the no silpada mark. So I have these and these. I'm going to do a choice of. These are so adorable. I'm going to do a choice of at. Let's do 22 for choice on these two pairs. Let's see. I have another pair.
Hey,
I'll
Susan. Susan's in.
They kind of look like a sort of bright nest, don't they, Susan? They'll go with your bright and stuff.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to come in at 24 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Let's throw in a third pair. These are Larimar. I mean, not Larimar, but lapis, and they're faceted lapis. I'm guessing you want the silpada lookalike. I mean, Brighton lookalike, Susan, or am I wrong?
The one's on the right.
That would have been these before I put those out. So these. Yeah, those would definitely go with Brighton jewelry, wouldn't it? All righty, all yours, Miss Susan. Anybody else wants one of these other ones at 22? This one's got one of those big, thick style hooks. And it is a faceted lapis. It does say something on it, but I can't read it. Or the middle. I knew which ones you wanted, Susan. I didn't actually switch them. I just added to it. So kind of a modification. All right. If there's no interest in the rest of those, then we'll move on. Okay. I have some beautiful citrine. I love this shade of citrine. It's almost between a yellow and a gold. Big citrines though, nice big beautiful citrines. And they are BBJ, which is Bangkok something Retinar Jewelry Company. But they do make quality stuff, as you can see. These are definitely big, beautiful quality earrings. Nice thick hooks. I will start these I'm going to start these at 35. Forgive me, Susan, forgive me.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. Alrighty. Put that on my finger. These are probably about probably 5 carats each. As you can see the size of it, it's big enough to definitely do a ring out of the stones.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
Oh, Lexi's in at 35.
Okay. Keep Miss Lexi down.
Okay. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi. Thank you.
Yeah, she is kind of my best friend, Susan. It was inevitable she was going to rub off at some point. I think that was 3.
2,
Two?
I think.
Oh, okay.
I have a tendency to rub off on her. I know I do.
Could be right. I don't know. I wasn't counting. All right. Oh, yeah, I do have a third piece out here. That's right. Okay. So I have, this is a Mexico abalone and either obsidian or jet or onyx, one of those black stones. And it is a brooch / pendant. Got the Mexico mark right there. 18-inch box chain, I think. Make sure it's 18, looks like it, but I've been wrong before. Yep, 18-inch chain. And it's got that kind of circular. I don't see the, definitely an older Texaco piece. I think it just says Sterling 925 in Texaco. I don't see the eagle, but still definitely an older piece, and you can tell by this pin back too, the style. I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 28. Got a little bit of age.
Okay, Susan's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Are you noticing, Susan, it's getting harder to find abalone pieces? I don't find it nearly as much as I used to.
We're going once. Sorry, Susan, I yawned again.
They said they're not letting people die for it anymore, but you know what? I bet they still have abalone in. Um, they they probably breed it like fish. I don't know what you call that, but
They were sold to Susan.
I think that is even like $35 a pound if you eat the meat. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, you're up, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to mute for just a second.
Okay. All right. These, all right, let me get this all turned back up again. These are just glass. This one has a T, like a Talbert T. I'm not saying this is Talbert. I'm just saying that it looks like a Talbert T. But these are just beautiful. That blue is so pretty. And I'm going to do them for $10 each.
Could be. Talbot does make sterling.
And they're on Sterling Findings.
I like that circular Millefiori. Or is that art glass? I can't tell.
Maybe art glass. They're just beautiful. Any interest that has an AB? But I think they do. I'm not saying this is Talbot, but Talbot does jewelry. Susan. All right, we'll move on from these. I just think they're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, let's do some charms. We're going to do $10 buy it now. This is a crucifix. It's really a beautiful, it's got that windmill. It's just a beautiful decorative heart. This is a heart with Marcus lights in it. I love this open work on that. Can't put that out there. Here is another cross with Marcus lights in it. Oops. Over a little. This is just a cute little CZ, but it's very heavy. A lot of sterling there. This is a brooch, but look at how cute that is. It's a little musical symbol. Any of these that don't have a jump ring, I'll put them on. This is a cute little inlay fruit. Let me find things that are comparable in price. This is a piece of real amber. It's just a beautiful piece with the sterling finding. I'll put that up there. I will put this pendant that's CZ's circle. Put that up there. And I think that's all that's comparable for that little group.
Okay, Janie came in first. Which one of ones would you like? Two crosses and heart. Do you want the open heart or the closed heart?
Yeah, this one or this one, huh?
Yeah.
This is a really nice heart. But so is that. The open, your chain goes through this area.
Wants the full heart.
Okay, you got him. Thank you, dear.
Thank you. And Susan, which one or ones would you like? Open heart and circle for Susan.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
And anybody else want to come in on these before she swoops them away?
The swoop. Thank you, Cinnamon. All right. I won't bring them far. They'll be in a bag. I'm going to put some more out there. These we're going to ask 14 for. This is a beautiful fish or dolphin, but it's
Wait. Can you show Susan the other round one up close?
The other, this one? Oh, the one you got, hon. This is just a beautiful open work. Is that the one? It's not any particular design. This one too? You got it. Thank you, my dear. This will do. Okay, so this dolphin is just a beautiful, beautiful piece. These are what did I say? 12, 14?
I don't know.
All right, I've got to do 14 on this because these are gemstones. This cat is just adorable. I just cleaned it up. It's rose gold, and it's got little, I can't get in there to test those, but these two are going up to spinel. He's just adorable. Adorbs. This is going up to garnet. Here is a piece of turquoise. Let's see if this. That's going up to amethyst. Let me see what else I have. This is a beautiful Star David with mother of pearl and marcasite. The reason these two are in there, this Amy Peters Studio, these are just one of these is selling for $39. But I have two. One says sisters and one says XOs. You know I send you XOs every day on your invoices. Every day. Hugs and kisses. This is not gemstones, but it is a beautiful, heavy piece. I'll put that one there. That too, that too. Any interest?
Okay, Susan's in. Oh, I did a starting bid. Was it supposed to be starting bid or buy it now?
No, these are buy it now.
Okay. All right. Everybody else got the message. It's just not me. Okay. Susan, which Wonder Ones would you like? And hi, Carol. And
hey, Carol.
Will be next. And then me. XO for Susan.
The XO,
okay, guys, in a few more minutes, I'm going to get set up for our first giveaway for the night.
It's already that time. My gosh.
And then, Carol, are you interested in any of the others?
These are rose gold and what did I say? It was spinel, a beautiful spinel color.
Okay.
That's so cute. And the turquoise. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and then Janie, are you interested in any of the others? Janie would like the white heart.
This one of the Star David. I don't know if we're calling that a white heart.
At the star. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else interested in one of these at 14?
Thank you, gals. I don't know how I do it, but I pull it off every time I don't have sterling.
Okay, that was your third one.
It's 3.
Okay, I'm putting you up, Cindy.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Oh, is the purple one gems? Susan wants to know.
This is an amethyst, and those are probably gemstone also. Is that the one you mean, hon? And this is garnet. Um, amethyst. Let me check the pinks. The pinkies. The pinkies are going up too.
Okay, she would like it.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, this is a Jane Seymour open heart ring. You know what? It's got the pesky stones. You had this one, didn't you, Ro? Do you remember what the stones were?
I pulled mine too. It's right here. I wanted
They
to.
look like diamonds, actually. Let me go hit my meter real quick.
They kind of. Some of them are diamonds. Some of them aren't.
They're tiny, but I think they are.
She also has gemstones in some of her jewelry. If they're itty bitty chips, they're probably
there, but I'm about 99.9% certain they are diamonds. They're just like diamond chips. They're very small.
Yeah.
But beautiful Jane Seymour ring. It is. I'm trying to remember you having this exact same one not long ago, actually. It is a size 7. Come on. The lighting is a little weird tonight. Again. But change my. There we go. Gorgeous though. I will start that at 48. Still for a Jane Seymour, just wish it fit me.
Yeah, usually if they like that,
and mesh ring. You can, Miss Carol. And I will actually got a package ready to go for you. I just haven't sealed it yet because I was so late and I have really late invoicing. So I'll add all this stuff on that same invoice and go ahead and send it out, and I'm not worried about payment with you, Carol. So whenever you pay, you pay. I just want to get it all out to you. So you want the mesh and the, okay. All right, no interest in the Jane Seymour mesh. Let me grab the other one before I forget. Where did I put it? Oh, I know. Oh, that ain't it. I'll find it later. Okay. Do you remember what I asked for both of those, Carol? Okay, so I have a little lot of sterling pendants here. Oops, sorry. I've got this one, which is onyx and marcasite, or one of the black stones. Could be any of them. And then the amethyst cabochon. They're all smaller pendants, little amethyst cabochon. Looks like an older one. And then a little heart. And it floats that way. And it's got a very pale yellow stone in it. Well, maybe it's white. I can't tell in this light. And then this little pendant. So I'm gonna, and then this has a little 925 yin and yang pendant on it. It's on a piece of leather, and these are, but I'm leaving it just in case you want the beads, but I'm guessing you probably won't want all of that. But mainly about the pendant on that, so I'm adding that in. You can throw the rest away if you don't want it. But I will start that at, I'll start this lot at, let's start it at 32. Can you get all 5? All right, I'll look for it, Miss Carol.
I think the chain ring came with earrings.
Yeah, the chain ring had earrings, and then the mesh ring was by itself, and I bagged them together, so they're sitting here somewhere. I'll find them.
I hate when that happens.
I might have actually put them away already, believe it or not.
Rats.
This is a sweet little lot.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, we're gonna move along. Let's put these in a bag so they stay together. Because if nobody buys them, they might just become giveaways. Okay, Susan, check it out. This is more Mexico. I've shown these before, but they're kind of cool. This is petrified wood, the brown. Petrified wood, it's like stone. And then they've got the abalone in between. These are older hippie style. And I think they actually have the eagle mark. No eagle, but they do have RSH. These are really nice, though. Very nicely made. Nice thick. And I am going to start these at 24. I just thought these might kind of work with the brooch you just bought, the little pendant. Not exactly, but aha, found them.
Hi, Linda.
I miss Linda.
Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry about that. I was taking my vitamin. Okay. All right. We're going to do these at. What's going on with this one? Hold on. All right. So this is brass and sterling.
Okay, I'm pretty sure 45. I asked for the ring and the earrings, but I don't remember on the mesh, so I'll go look it up.
Okay, I can't get in to check those. We're going to do these at 14 by it now. These probably have little tiny chips in them. This is a metal that says St. Agatha. Pray for us. Agatha.
Oh, you know what? That's the exact same pendant that I had. Do you remember that
This is just
pendant I had? Mine had the black cross in the middle, and I had it with a vermeil chain that had the little black stones on the chain.
That one.
The exact same pendant.
That's a pretty one, but it's a CZ. This is a faux pearl, but it's very pretty. Put that up there.
Carol, I think it was 30, but I'm going to do it for 25 for you. If I'm wrong on that, let me know. If it should be less, let me know.
That's a Taxco piece.
On the ring, the mesh ring.
That is a piece. I think that's jet. That is heavier and colder, so I'm sure it's onyx. Beautiful tree of life. This is a Vermeil and CZ cross. This is pretty. An inlay onyx. That probably was an earring at one time. That is a piece of... Cindy, what's that stone you said it's not... darn.
What, my dear?
It's not hematite, it's the other one.
Shungite.
That's what I think that is. And that's it on those.
Okay. Hi, Mary. Lexi came in first.
Hi, Mary.
14.
Let me see if I hit anything.
It's sort of like jet opposed to onyx. It's lighter weight than hematite, the shungite. And it has a different kind of sheen to it, if that makes any sense. But it definitely is not as heavy as hematite.
Okay, Miss Lexi.
Four and
2,
13.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Those are the ones. Thank you, my dear.
Very nice. Okay, Mary wants the Tasco, Jet, and Shungite.
All right, let me see. That one, the jet, and that. Am I right, Miss Mary?
Roberta, somewhere I have a piece of unfinished shungite, like rough shungite. If I
Thank you, dear.
find that, I'll send it to you. It'll help you see the difference.
Okay, and then Carol is next. Are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
Thank you, ladies.
Okay, Carol would like the cross.
You got it. Thank
Is that
you,
the
dear.
right? Is that the right cross, or did you want the first cross?
Oh, I'm thinking that one though.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Thank you, Carol.
Okay, and Susan, which one are ones? Oh, what is number 3? Lexi's asking. That one was Saint Agatha,
Agatha. Saint Agatha, pray for us.
and Susan would like the 4th one.
Thank you, hon. I love you. Say hi, Bob. Say hi, T-Boy.
Good night. Good night,
Hi, Bob.
Monster.
I love you. Good night,
Good
hon.
night, ladies and gents.
That one, Susan? You got it.
And Lexi would like number 3.
Miss Lexi on the Saint Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Anybody else?
He's my T-Boy. He is. Makes the best tea. Okay, off they go. Elizabeth, was that 3?
Oh, let me see. I think that was number 1.
All right, all of these are very heavy. Didn't you tell me this was like one of the ones you do at the beach, Elizabeth?
Oh, at the Renaissance Fair, yeah.
So it's a sterling. What up?
It's like a sterling blank, and then you pick two dies and put them on either side, and then you lift up this heavy, 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 heavy weight, and then drop it, and it strikes the designs into the silver.
And it's 16 grams. That's 16 grams. This is another heavy one. I will put a jump ring on it. I think it's just a replica of the coin that was found in the, I forget with which ship. But I'm going to do these for 30 for choice. This is also a very heavy piece. It is an Italian, I think it's Italian.
Is this one buy it now or
No, these are going to be up for bid. 30 for choice. Nice heavy pieces.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to put this with it. This is also a nice heavy piece. Mexico. Make sure that it says Mexico. Yeah, Mexico. Abalone. Real thick piece of abalone. This is still listed quite high, even being a replica.
Those are wonderful choices.
They're so heavy. Off we go. $10 for choice. Buy it now. I'll put jump rings on any that need jump rings. You got the Statue of Liberty. You got this little guy that's playing the bongo. This is in Gloucester, Massachusetts. It's I forget what they call him, but anyways, there's a statue up in Gloucester. He's a replica of the statue. Here's a little baby. It's like a little baby boy. Here's a cute little Cupid holding a heart. Here's a little guy dancing. I guess he's dancing. I will fix his jump ring. Here is a basketball player. Nothing but hoop. Here's a graduation.
Number 3 is like a fisherman.
Yeah, he's a fisherman up in Gloucester. And there's bubble gum in his eyeball if it's still there. Climbed up on it and put my gum in his eyeball.
Okay. We'll have her bring those out again after this one, Elizabeth.
Sorry?
Elizabeth was asking about one from the last group.
This is like a little Japanese pagoda or something. The last group. Where was the last group? Oh, the coins. Hi, Elizabeth. I will bring them back out at the risk of Cindy getting me.
Got the rest of what?
Cindy getting me.
Okay.
You know, for
Okay,
bringing
anybody
my
want to come in on these at 10? Buy it now choice.
swoop and grab. But they're in a little bag. All right. This is just a nice heavy chunk of sterling. Has a flower on one side, and I'm not sure what that is on the other side. This is a replica of coins that were, I forget what ship, I apologize. This is a nice heavy coin, Italian. And this is a beautiful piece of abalone, Mexico. $30 for choice on these. That's him, Cinnamon, with my famous bubble gum in his eye. That's about the biggest bad thing I ever did as kids, right? Put bubble gum in a statue's eye. Almost killed myself clawing up on it. There they are, Elizabeth. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
You are not a pain, Elizabeth.
No way. We don't mind at all.
Okay. I'm moving it over to Cindy, but if you want one of those, Elizabeth, just let us know. Welcome back up to speed, Rose. You ready, Sin?
Yep, I'm ready. Okay, I have a little lot of sterling earrings here. This is going to be a lot. These are, I'll say, sunstone imports. Those are marked. These are just little dots, kind of cool. I like those little silver dots, little discs, sort of. These are little CZs. Beautiful CZ beads there. And then these are just like little AB crystal balls. Come on, focus. There we go, little AB crystal balls, and the metals on those are sterling. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs, and I am going to start. You get the 4 pairs for $30. It's less than $10 a pair.
All right. Are we going to do the giveaway after your turn, Sin?
Yep.
Okay.
And as a bonus on this, I'm going to throw in this little vintage ring. I think that it's cut glass. It's a definitely older vintage piece. It is small, but it's like a pinky ring for me, for sure. But I'm going to throw it in to this lot. And that is a size 5, so it'd be a good pinky ring for somebody. Alrighty, let's move that away. Okay, knew I had two of these, and I finally found both of them at the same time. So this one is, they're very similar, vintage setting. This one is an amethyst, and this one is a topaz, and it's a really beautiful blue color, like a, I'd probably call it a Swiss blue, easily. And let's see what size they are. The topaz is a 9 1/4, and the amethyst is a 7, almost a 7 1/4, I'd say. And I will start these at, let's start these at 30 for choice. Love these marquee stones in here.
Hey, Mary P. then.
Hey, Miss Mary P. I got a little present for you, Miss Mary. Little filigree sterling brooch I sent you as a gift, Miss Mary, for all the vintage brooches you have bought from me over the years.
Okay, we're going once. Choice.
I saw that and said, yeah, Mary has to have that nice older vintage piece.
Okay, we're sold to Mary. Thank you.
Blue or purple, Miss Mary?
Topaz.
You want the topaz. You got it. All right. So that makes the amethyst still available if somebody is interested in that one.
Please write it on the bags.
Okay. You know what? I don't have any tape right now, so let me see. I'll have to write it on the, and let me see how much I can get on the bag, Mary. All right. Let's move on. Oh, and that's going to you too. Let me put that in your bag. Bro. Okay, that was 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a Bumblebee Jasper ring. Love the shape of this one. Nice big one. And I will, oh, almost got it stuck. I'll start this one at 28. Let me see what size it is. It is a size 8. $28. I love it. It's got a lot of yellow and black in it. Solid black instead of gray.
Okay, Mary Lisa is in at 28.
Thank you, Mary Lisa.
Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
You know what, Miss Mary? I'm going to have to do some surgery on your bag so I can add this because I don't want to have to charge you a whole nother shipping charge. So I'm going to cut your bag open. I don't think it'll make a difference in the shipping label. So I'll just make a little cut. Do a little
They're
surgery. I think that was 3, and I am gonna go get the giveaway ready. Thank you, Miss Mary. So switch on over to Row while I do that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right, this bracelet can go 7.5 up to a, uh, even smaller than a 7.5, about a 7 to a 9.5 with this chain here. This is a Roth Simon. These are real pearls and real gemstones. Let's take some of the light off of it. I'm going to do this at 80. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
Ro, you got 51 likes on that video. That's nice.
These are beautiful cultured pearls.
Oh, and Mary Lisa says, please put the unit number on her address.
Yep, number 5.
Who said that? Mary? Yeah, Unit 8. I have that on mine. I made sure I put it in there.
Unit 8. I just wrote it down. Any interest on this? Did you put the price in, Elizabeth?
Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't hit enter. But I typed it.
Your brain was halfway working.
Yeah, exactly.
So shockingly, I got a refund from Pirate Ship the other day and an email saying I overpaid for postage on something. Couldn't figure out what, but I was shocked that they were giving me money back.
This is also Roth Simon. It's part of the set. This is a size 8, I believe. I'm going to do this for 50. A hair over an 8. Very beautiful gemstones and pearls.
So pretty.
Very beautiful. Topaz, amethyst, citrine, and garnet.
So as soon as Roberta's done with her, we'll do the first giveaway.
I didn't hear you, huh?
30 comments, bro. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice.
Absolutely. I hope you guys are subscribing when you go over there.
This is an absolute beautiful, heavy, older. I don't know how old, but I know it is older. Let me open it. I can't see to open it over there. Beautiful locket. I love the design on it. I love the snap. It's got a texture to the back also. And I will do this at 28. 28 on this older. Locket. I'll do choice of. This is also a locket. I still can't.
Okay, Carol's in at 28.
Carol, and I'll show you this other one. But you could put scented oils in this or anything. Also a nice clasp. I like the click on it. Nice puffy heart. Or this is my favorite, my very favorite. I'm surprised I'm selling it.
Okay. I'm going to call it quick so she doesn't take it back.
Carol, I'm going to change my mind. Hurry.
She would never.
I would never is right.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hi, Miss Ronnie.
Oh, Susan, thank you so, so much for the coral, too. And Elizabeth, also for the coral you gifted me.
Oh, yeah. You are welcome. You have such a variety now.
I know the next time we do a Friday
You
preview,
want
I'll
both,
show you
honey?
guys all of the different corals I found and get your suggestions on what
Do
I
you,
should do.
Carol? Do you collect lockets? Because when Jackie comes on the 29th, 22nd, excuse me, she has some lockets. I'll ask her to bring them if you collect lockets.
Beautiful choices, Carol.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jackie's got some nice old ones. All right, that was 3. Oh, you don't collect them. You just like those. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Let's do our giveaway. I have that all set up. Let me do a screen share here.
Okay.
I'm just going to step out and check on my mom while you guys do that.
Okay. So,
Hugger.
back over here and enlarge. Okay, is everybody ready? So we will do another giveaway at the end of the night, and you can only win once per night. So if you win this round, you can't win the next round, but we do want to give everybody a chance to win. I know some of you just can't stay really late, so I'm going to do because you guys don't get the giveaways very often, I'm going to do a $4 jewelry box, plus I am going to do a pair of earrings that I just had out here. Where'd they go? Rose, show them what you got while I look for the earrings I want to give away. Just had them. Still with me, Ro?
Yeah. This
Okay,
is
go ahead and
a
show them.
little pendant. The chain goes in here to the side, so it hangs to the side, or a $4 jewelry box.
Okay, I can't find the other one, so I'm going to snag these from the bag and give these away. All right, so I'm going to do these sterling earrings that I showed earlier in the lot, and a $4 giveaway, or $4 jewelry box. And then tonight
How
we
are we
will
doing
do,
this now? I'm not
tonight I'll
understanding.
do another cash giveaway.
I'm not understanding how we're doing this, my dear.
I'm doing two now
because
because, and I'm going to do one later. I'm doing two now because there's a lot of people here that aren't always here when we do the later giveaways. So I want to make it up to them that they've missed out on so many, and I'm doing two now. So we're going to do one now, so you can give away one item now, and then one at the end of the night, Ro.
Alrighty.
All right. So what are you doing? You're doing the locket, or are you doing jewelry?
I have this cute little heart, or I have these little geckos.
Okay, so I'm drawing one for Ro. So this first one, actually, I think I need to go first this time. I am doing two for me. I'm drawing two this time.
Confusing me.
Bella, 63. I'm not sure who that is, but if you are at Bella 63,
She's here.
Awesome. So, Ibella, I will need you to give us your information in our database so I can send them to you, but you have your choice if you pick these. But you have your choice between $4 jewelry box or these earrings. These are sterling, and they are sunstone imports, just a little pair of sterling earrings. So your choice, which you prefer.
And welcome in.
And welcome.
Yep. Welcome to the crazy house.
I love when a newbie wins. You got that beginner's luck.
Mhm. Okay, I hugged my mom and
Oh, you
she's
got the form
and
already? All right, I'll get you turned blue in a second. And which do you want? You want the earrings or the jewelry box, Adela?
I
And
hugged my mom. My mom says she loves everybody.
I
the
love her.
earrings, please. Good night, Mom.
Oh,
Have
she's
a
not
great
going to bed.
night.
She's in there partying.
Okay, I'm going to draw one more for the $4 jewelry box.
To the gangsters. The gangsters.
Nancy. Pretty sure Linda is here. Are you here, Miss Linda? And welcome. Everybody say hello to Adela and make her feel welcome. Yep, she's here. Okay, $4 for Miss Linda. And I'm going to do one more drawing for Roberta. Cinnamon, Miss Cinnamon, are you still here?
Of course, Cinnamon's here.
I'm pretty sure she is, but I'm not sure. Yay! All right, Cinnamon, you got $4. What do you? Oh, wait a minute. That's Roberta's. That wasn't mine. There you go.
These are geckos. Gecko geckos. This is a beautiful, might have a chip or two in there. Or $4 jewelry box. I'm cleaning earrings if you wonder why I'm quiet for a change.
All right, guys, we'll do another giveaway at the end of the night. So where were we at, Ro?
I'm waiting for Cinnamon to tell me what she wants. Then we
Oh,
have
yeah,
to do
for
another
that.
name.
Whose turn was it? I can't remember.
Yours. I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Got it, huh? Cinnamon
Okay.
gets the hearts. Now I'll do one more $4 jewelry box. Cindy.
Oh, want one more? Okay. I thought you were just doing one. Carol Bloom.
Carol, you get $4 jewelry box. Unless you want these gecko earrings.
All right.
Very
I
nice.
believe she is still here. Let us know, Miss Carol. Come claim your prize.
Okay, these are cinnamons.
Yep.
Thank you, Carol. Jewelry box for Miss Carol.
You got it.
I'm going to leave that up for later. All right. So this is a tanzanite. Small one, but it is a tanzanite. It's got some small little stones along there, and then it's got the one bigger, probably I don't know, maybe a 3/4 of a carat, but it is a tanzanite. Beautiful tanzanite. Actually, the color is awesome. And it is, let's see what that says, but it is a size 7 1/4, a little over 7 1/4, but not quite a 7 1/2. So we'll say 7 1/4 plus. And I love this setting. Kind of a vintage looking setting for sure. And I will start this at 26. Good deal.
Hi, Kathy.
Actually, it just might be the deal of the night.
Hi, Kathy.
I wish it fit me. I'd keep this if it fit.
Love you, Ma. Say goodnight to my mummy. Love you.
Good night, Mom.
I don't know if you can see the color on that
Mina brought me an Oreo.
Really a good color.
He's so damn cute.
Hey, Miss Glenda. Needs a good cleaning, but it's a beautiful color.
All right. Anybody can come in at 28 or
Oh,
higher.
let me get the Vela turned too.
I'm dropping everything.
I'm going once. And twice.
And if Mama Chola and Joanne are here, I got your information too. Holler and I'll turn you blue also. Thank you, thank you.
That's Glenda.
Miss Glenda. Let's see. Got a pair of these tri-color mother of pearl earrings. These are nice. I'll start these at 18. Looks like a teal color, yellow, blue, and pink. Nice colors. I like the colors in these.
Sweet. Evella's not blue yet.
Oh, I'm working on it. You stick it. As soon as I finish my turn, because I got to pop open the
Thanks, Adela.
yet.
She's a sweetie. She's my sweetheart.
Good night, Mom. Alrighty, hold on, I'm popping the chat now. Alright, if there's no interest in those, we will move it on. Okay. This is really interesting. It's a small size, but it is really different. Look at that. And that is a spinel. It's a clear white spinel. Definitely going all the way into the middle of spinel, so confident that it is a clear spinel. Definitely looks vintage, looks older. And it's so small. It's almost a 5 3/4. I'm gonna start that at I'm gonna start it at 24. So looks like a diamond.
Rose flows in.
That white spinel definitely has that sort of diamond sparkle. Do you think, Rose? Different though, for sure. Look at that setting. How cool that is.
A 5 3/4, correct?
Yeah, 5 3/4. It's small. Well, almost a 5 3/4. I think I said. Let's see.
Oh, 5.5 plus.
Yeah, it's almost a 5 3/4. Little over a 5.5. Closer to a 5 3/4. That's the 5 3/4 line right there, and there's your 6. Yeah, I really like that, Elizabeth.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Okay, we are going once.
Thank you, Miss Rose.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Rose.
That's really well made too. I like that. All right, hey, what do I have next? I need to put some new backs on these.
I think that was number 3.
Some little diamond. I know. I wish it were bigger. Lexi.
I think that was number 3.
Oh, was it? Okay. You're up, Ro.
Oh no! Oh no! Do another one, Sam.
Huh?
Do another one. I'm right in the middle of something. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry.
What did you say?
Do another one.
Oh, okay.
I have a.
I thought I was getting in trouble for trying to do an extra one for a second. These are little diamond chip stud, heart studs. I need to I'll put a matching pair of backs on them. Go to that one, and I'll put some new backs on them, and I will start those at 18. They are diamonds, but they're cluster, but they're a little tiny, like chips, basically. Still call them chips when they're faceted, right?
I don't know.
I'm never clear about that. If they're faceted, but they're so I don't know how they do it when they're so tiny, but are they still called chips is the question. Alrighty. You ready, bro?
Okay. I was digging through some charms. All right, I have this beautiful piece of 14 karat gold. This is 26 inches long. This lapis is just beautiful. So I really think that these little gold, this one has a 14 karat on it, and I tested it. I can't test these little ones.
Wow.
26 inch long. I'm going to do this at 90. These are very expensive online, y'all. Very expensive.
Linda says pave diamonds, Cindy.
Pave. Thank you, Linda.
And it opens, you pinch this together and this comes out, and then you unhook it. And the 14K is on there. Oops, I can't see way over there. There we go. And then you just push it back in the little bead ball. but it is absolutely gorgeous. 26 inches long. 26.
Okay,
Elizabeth.
hold on. I started. Don't go anywhere, Evella. I'm working on getting you turned. All right.
Off it goes. Really a beautiful piece. All right. We're going to do 20. Buy it now. These are all Pandora charms. I couldn't find the other. So let's get some light over here.
Okay, Evella, you should be blue now. You should have just gotten a notification that I gave you a wrench.
This is little hearts. Then this is another type. I have two of these little hearts. This has like a peridot color. These are just CZs in the Pandoras. This is a red CZ. This is a pink. This one says mother and daughter, and they go together, but these are sold separately. They go together and they end up hanging on your bracelet like that. And then when you open it up, you'll see the mother daughter. And I do have one that says son. I'm going to take it off for now because I couldn't find the other one. This is a little owl on a stack of books. This is a cute little pink heart. This says happy birthday and it opens. It's kind of cute. Little card. This one says sweet niece. This is a little letter. It says to my love. And then this one says queen. And it has a crown. Any interest on this silpada? Pandora. There they go. I'll keep them on that tray for just a few minutes. I'm going to put some bracelets up. I have this. I love this one. I have 3 of these. And there's your Pandora. These are official. And I will give you the sizes if you're interested. We're going to go for 45 on these, and that's a steal. Steal.
Starting bid or buy it now?
That's going to be a starting bid.
Okay. Starting bid 45.
How they work is you open that up, this comes off, and then it goes like this on your wrist. But you could wear these just as a bracelet without any charms on them if you wanted to. It's a deal on these charms, y'all. Off they go. put one more stack of charms out because I know a lot of you have the Pandora bracelets. This is a cute little flower. This is a dolphin. This is a happy birthday ice cake.
Are these 20 buy it now?
Yes. Here's a little money sack. Here's a little suitcase. This is a kitty on a little bed. I think that's cute. This just has little blue CZs in it. This one has white little like glass. This one says Forever Together. Here's another stack of books with a little hat, graduation hat.
Hi, Bushy. What you doing, Pups?
That's just another CZ's, little present. Some kind of orangey CZ's, a little flower, and another type of cake, happy birthday cake. Any interest in those? Oh, I just took off across the room. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay. Ouch! Ouch.
Did you slam your knee into your desk again?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's my own fault. I keep doing it. Okay. So this is a vintage XO. I believe this became a very popular design in the 70s, the later 70s. Of course, the XO thing has been around forever, but for the jewelry design around then, this has got a nice, what looks like a vintage 70s clasp. It is a 6 3/4, and I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 40.
What you want me like I want you, baby?
This is a nicely made one.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a new bruise. Just healed up the old ones.
What if I send you some knee pads?
Some what?
What if I send you some knee pads?
Right, I know, right? I totally need to buy knee pads. It's pathetic. I need to pad the corners of the desk.
That would be pretty bad.
Anytime I
Ready to
turn,
go sell jewelry.
I sort of turn around in my chair and then turn back around. That's when I smack it every stinking time. All righty. Let's move on. Okay, so I actually found the silpada version of a Rolo, sort of. There's your silpada mark. There. It gets, I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there. You can kind of see it right there. There you go. There's your silpada mark. And it's kind of an elongated Rolo. It's more of an oval than a round, but fairly cool. Got the heart, and it is a size 7. And I am going to start this at 60, and that is a great deal for that. For silpada.
60, right? 60?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, cool, Cinnamon. She's wearing the same EXO bracelet. It's a nice hefty silpada too. Let's see, it's not a puny one. Kind of a nice silpada to turn into a cha-cha or charm bracelet too. Or just wear it as it is for all you silpada collectors.
That's a nice one.
All right, see, that's the first time I found that one in silpada. I found a gazillion of these, and I've even had the Tiffany one before, but I never had it in silpada. Okay, so I have, let's see if I can get this to snap down in there. All right, this is kind of an interesting ring. I don't know if I tested the stone on that one. Let me see if it's a CZ or something else. It's a, oh, I don't have it locked in, do I? Maybe I do. It's a size 6 1/4, and see what it does. I don't know why it pops open like that, but it does. What the point is, but definitely a kind of cool design.
It's interesting.
Yeah, let me see if it's a CZ or something else. Actually, it is a white topaz. And I'd say it's definitely vintage, but I'm going to start that at 26.
26.
So the stone is testing as a white topaz. Very cool, though. Love that setting.
Can you pull the middle ring out completely?
I was looking to see, and I don't see. Let me see if we can get it out all the way. Yep, well, yeah, I guess you can. Huh.
Interesting.
Didn't think you could, but just a little manipulation, it'll come out. Now I gotta find a way to put it back in. There we go.
I have faith in you.
You know me and puzzles. All right, that was 3.
Roro is up.
Okie dokie. I have a beautiful Lois Hill. I'm trying to find where it's marked. Where are you marked? There it is. Lois Hill is right here on the toggle. It's a beautiful bracelet. On the cone, this is really a lot of sterling there. I absolutely love that. Let me get the cone. It is going down to 6 3/4 on the cone. And I will do this for 50. Lois Hill, very expensive brand. There you go.
You guys are bringing the brand names tonight.
Listed up there. I've got a beautiful necklace that goes pretty much with it. I love finding compatible pieces.
Is that what we're calling them now instead of marriages?
This is a beautiful Lois Hill ring. Marked right up in here. I'm very proud of her stuff. Lois Hill. It is a size 8.5. And I will do this one. I'll do it for 50. Look at these cool earrings, though, that could go with it. I
Nice.
have 2 types.
Where's Anna? I haven't seen Anna.
I haven't seen Anna.
Don't know. I haven't seen Anna tonight. That's a good question. Anna, Anna, banana. Usually when we start calling her name, she shows up.
It really is beautiful. Beautiful band. All right, we'll move on from the Lois Hill. I will put, I'll put the earrings out at 45 for choice. There's her mark on the back. And also, let me make sure these are both Lois Hill. Yeah, that's very pricey jewelry. That was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Match to this chain, but I don't know what I did with it. Okay, I have a, looks like a Seymour open heart, but I can't find a mark on it, and it doesn't mean it's not in there where I can't see it, but I can't find a mark anywhere. Not even a 925, even though it is. So I'm guessing it's hiding somewhere, but it says Best Mom, and that is a topaz, an amethyst, and a opal. And it's an actual opal. It's a tiny, tiny little opal, but it's a real opal. And this is really well made, so surprising that I don't see the mark anywhere. Sure it is in there somewhere, but I will start that at 30. Pretty confident that it is a Jane Seymour. The quality is there. I know, Elizabeth, right? And I have so many really cool size 5 and 6 rings too. I wish I could wear a 5 or a 6. Yeah, it's really very heavy duty. It's really well done. So I'm surprised I can't locate it, but this mark. Like I said, it's probably hiding in one of the cracks or crevices that I'm just not seeing. But it is real gemstones, too. All right, let's move on.
What is the yellow?
What is the yellow S? Was it part of that? Are you talking about that necklace?
The yellow ring you're wearing?
Oh, the yellow ring I'm wearing. This one? It's spiny oyster. Beautiful ring, isn't it? Very well done. Same mark. I have a bracelet with that same mark too, but I'm still don't know who the maker is. Heavy duty, though. Well done ring. One of my favorites. Okay, this is a peridot. What am I saying? Peridot. This is vermeil is the word I was trying to come up with. Chain. And these are really great for just the right pendant. I'll have to look to see if I have a vermeil pendant that will work with this, but I don't think I do. It is a, it's like, almost a 20-inch there. Just shy of 20 inches, which is kind of odd. And these are probably CZs. I'll test them here in a second, but I will start that at 20. I do think pendants are very pretty on these. Like that pendant you have, Ro, the one you just showed, would be beautiful on this. Did somebody buy that, the pink cross?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cross is so.
All right, I'll do this for 15 to whoever bought the cross if you want it, because I have mine on a chain like this, the one I have, and it is stunningly beautiful together. Oh, Rose, I'm sorry. Who bought that, Rose?
I'm not sure.
Might have been Carol. I don't know though.
I'll have to pull mine out and show you how cute it looks on the chain.
I'm not responsible for remembering things 20 minutes ago.
I will do this, like I said, to 15 if you bought that cross and you are interested in the chain. It's almost 20 inches if you're interested in that and you bought Rose Cross. This will go great with that cross. Okay, let's move on.
My family's weird. They don't like meatloaf, Rose.
These are vermeil hoops.
Eat the heck out of a hamburger, but they won't eat meatloaf.
Made meatloaf at 4:30? I hope you're talking PM and not AM, Rose. I suspect that you're not, but these are almost an inch. I'd probably call them closer to 7/8. Or
Don't wake me up, making me smell.
actually 15/16.
Delicious food with that
almost
over the
an
moon.
inch. These are vermeil, and I will start these at 16. Nice little vintage pair of diamond cut hoops.
Did you say 60 or 16?
16.
Okay.
Did you think I was losing my mind?
Well, no.
They were gold, maybe.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a price that you would normally do, but if you paid up for something.
I would totally ask that if they were 14 karat, but they're just 925 for me.
No, we'd have to talk with her, Elizabeth, if that was the case.
I have quite a few pairs of
Sidebar.
hoops now, so I'm putting together another lot of hoops. All right, that was 3 row. And while you do your turn, I'm going to take Puppy outside.
Alrighty. What's on these earrings? I'll have to clean them for sure. Okay. So we're going to do earrings. These are open hoops. They will have backs on them. We're going to start these. Let me see what I have here. Let's start these at 15. These are handmade ones. I think these are cute. That's glass and a little pearl. So these are the open hoops, and I do need to put backs on them. These are two jade and rhodonite. Very pretty. These are amethyst and peridot. Oops. Get over there. Get over there. Look at how cute these are. Little dangle bead balls.
Okay, Lynn is in at 15. Jackie, did you want to come in at 17?
I'm looking. There's
Okay,
another pair of
Jackie's
half hoops.
17.
These look like little bowls. They are all sterling. Can you see them? I don't see them well on my laptop.
Yeah.
Dude knew why. Well, these are cute. These are gemstone. These are garnet. Let's see what else I can find in here. These are also garnet. What's the price on these, y'all? These are not testing, but they're adorable. They look like quartz and garnet. Okay. I don't know how I keep forever having earrings. It's like they multiply by themselves down there. Cute.
Okay, Lynn is out to Jackie. Thank you, Lynn. Are you finding some more to put out there?
No, those are all for that group.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
honey.
We're going once.
Sorry, my dear.
That's okay. Fair warning. And then sold to Jackie at 17. Which one or one would you like? Number 4.
Alrighty. Oh, I don't know how I got these tangled up. Oh my goodness.
1.
2, 3, and 4 for Jackie.
Yeah. And Lynn, are you interested in any of these at 17?
That's Jackie. Thank you, honey. It got tangled up like that. There we go.
One and 7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I just love those, Lynn. Well, these are both beautiful.
My boss is
Thank you, my dear.
like, you know, the air was too high, so I lowered it.
1 and 6 and 7. So these also,
I know.
the little cups.
Thank
1
you.
and 6 and 7. I'm thinking those are all the 3. Yeah, that's the 3. Thank you, Lynn.
Anybody else?
Thank you, ladies. All right, off they go. We'll do these also at 15. These are like natural stones, but they're different. That's how they came. They're cute though. These are little turquoise. Why are they giving me a hard time? Beads with little turtles on the bottom. Cute little turtles. These are like, they're hollow, but they're not a real flimsy hollow. They got some weight to them.
Oh, Carol's in.
Let me see what. Oh, these are really pretty. These are glass. They're not a gemstone, but they're so pretty. These are a little pair of screwbacks. The screwback part isn't sterling, but the back, where the turquoise is sterling. And then I have these cute little peridot. These are an older pair. I love the way these backs are. You don't lose your earrings that way. These are threaders, and they're just CZs. I shouldn't say just CZs. CZs are pretty, but I love the threaders. Can you see those all so far?
Yep.
These are gorgeous, and they also gemstone. These are going up to, well, quartz. So I'm thinking it's a dark, smoky quartz. Yeah, definitely brown. And you can see through it in the light. And these are adorable, these little vermeil. I didn't have vermeil backs, but they're just, I forget what that's called, Elizabeth. It's not a gemstone. It's just beautiful pieces, beautiful, cute earrings. And these are amethyst.
Okay. We're going once. Twice.
Oops, let me write that up.
Fair warning. And sold to Carol. Thank you, Carol. Which one or ones would you like?
These screwbacks and the dangle little turtles. You got them. Thank you, hon.
Good night, Evella.
Good night, Evella. Be blessed, and thank you for being here. think that was 3, Elizabeth. Any other interest on any of these?
I think it was only 2.
Pardon?
It was 2.
Okay. Well, let me swoop those up. I love doing that swoop. You know I do. All right. We will go again with, these have to be 18. These are much heavier. These are a beautiful Mexico pair of onyx and sterling. These are coral. I love the way they go in your ears, and then, you know, it's close to your ear. I like that. And these are onyx, and again, these are Mexico. Make sure. Yeah, they're Texaco set. Very pretty.
Very
These are
good.
interesting. Let's see where these are going. These are going up to spinel. They're not dirty. That's just the color that they are. Let me see if that's not quartz. Is that going in quartz too? Yeah, it's in quartz and spinel. So I'm thinking more on the quartz on these. Beautiful earrings though. And again, I love the way they hook so you don't lose them. Let's see what else I have here. In the land of earrings. These are beautiful. I think these are jet though. Definitely jet. Okay. We'll go with jet. Just that.
Okay, Mary's in at 18. Anybody can come in at 20 or higher. I'm going to start calling you.
Hey,
Boy.
Wendy. Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina. Hi, Wendy. How do you tell onyx versus jet, Ro?
Jet is like light as can be. Jet, Cindy can tell you better about the properties of it, but it's just much lighter than onyx. And onyx, you feel them. It's always cold. It's a stone. Jet, I guess jet is a stone. I'm not sure. Elizabeth can probably tell you better than I.
No, I'm not very good with jet and onyx.
Definitely onyx is much heavier. I'm going to put these out here too. I believe that's coral. Wonder if this could be jasper, Elizabeth. Cold. Not cold. So I'm thinking that's coral. That's
Jet is like fossilized coal, I think.
oh, that makes sense to me. Yes.
I'll look it up.
Oh, these are pretty too. I will put these out there. Okay, there's a nice set of earrings there.
There we go. Cinnamon to the rescue.
Cinnamon. Awesome.
Okay, Mary. What would you like?
Oh, right. Miss Mary up. Miss Mary P, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm. 1 and 6.
And okay. 1 and 6. Thank you, Mary. Those are beautiful. Thank you, my darling.
Anybody else?
Yes, Mary, I will mark your bags. I already know that, man.
Those blue are not Larimar.
Not Larimar, and I don't know for sure if they're cold. I don't know for sure if they're turquoise though. Well, Cindy must still be out with the pup.
Oh yeah, she took the dog out. I forgot. There she is.
Yeah, kicked me off while I was outside.
Okay, Elizabeth would like the blue ones. Elizabeth J.
Yes, Elizabeth J. She got it. Thank you, my dear. You're welcome. Please and thank you. Welcome.
Wait. Mary says that she got the blue ones.
No, Mary, you picked, well, according to what let me put them back out there, Elizabeth. I might be wrong. Mary, you said 1, which that one was 1. That was there. And these are, no, that was there. And these were here. Those were the last one I put out. You said you wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 and 6.
Is that what you want, Mary? Or do you want 1 and 7? First and last.
First and last. Elizabeth, I apologize for that. We just had a little mishap.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you, darling. I already put those a set of those geckos in your bag as a gift, Miss Elizabeth. All right, we'll move on from these.
I think it's Cindy's turn. That's it.
Yep.
All of you ladies are so nice, Jessie. We have got the best viewers ever. Our subbies are great.
Are you sure, Mary? Elizabeth J. Mary said that she would give up those blue ones if you want them. That's totally up to the two of you. You're welcome, Elizabeth. All right, so Mary is going to give up the blue ones to you.
Very sweet.
That was sweet, Mary. I love you. Well, I love you more than for just doing that. Okay, Elizabeth J. now has earrings. Thank you, Miss Mary.
You ready, Sin?
Sin, where'd you go?
I'm right here. Okay, so I have another topaz ring. This one is also topaz, and I love the setting on this. It is very cool. Very awesome. And it is a size small again. Bummer. It's a size 5 3/4 on this one. Oh my God, look at how cool that is. Definitely a vintage look to it. And it is very well made. On top of that, I will start that at 25. I'm sure we're bigger though. And again, these stones are topaz.
It's so different.
Really kind of unusual setting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yes.
night, Miss Rose. All right, let's move on.
Night, Rose. Be
This
blessed,
is
honey.
Dino Bone here. Have a good night, Rose. Sleep well. Very cool pattern on the Dino Bone. And it is 6.5, size 6.5. And actually, you know what? This was the very last thing I bought from what's his name that passed away? Papa Smurf. Yeah, right before he passed away, I bought this ring from him. But very cool dino bone. And then I will start this at let's start this at 30. So it's fossilized dinosaur bone, in case you've never seen it. Sometimes it'll have a little bit of red in the pattern, but this one is all gray. Most of the time it has the red, so it's a little different that it's all gray. But amazing how it fossilizes.
Yep. Awesome, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin.
I've got a couple of big chunks of dinosaur bone, like a whole joint, like a big joint like this. That one of these days, I've got a couple of those. I'm gonna have somebody slab it so I can see what the pattern looks like inside. I got that when I was in my paleontology class in college years ago in San Diego from an old guy who did paleontology. Gave me a bunch of old fossils like that. I used to go help him. All right, let's move on. I wish that were a little bit bigger though. Okay, I've got this kind of specialty chain. I'm not sure what this link is called. I would have to look it up. I know most of my links, but this one I'm not sure of. Definitely a fancy link of some kind, and it is. Let's see how long it is. I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 35. It's a very good deal. And it is a 20-inch chain. So very good deal. 35 for a fancy sterling chain. You can see it's a nice heavy link.
Glad you liked it, Faith Robin.
Looking at it up close, it is with the, let me see if I can show it to you with the loop so you can get a little more ideal of the link, the chain link. It's almost got like a twisted link going through it and then another one around it, but it's a really interesting link. Come on. Yeah, I can't get a really good close up. It's 20 inches, Mary. And it has a lobster claw.
Oh, Mary's in. I'm going once.
Mary.
Oh, it's 35. 35, Mary.
Yeah, it's kind of a really good deal for a fancy chain like this. A 20-inch chain like this in the jewelry store would probably cost you 60, 70 bucks.
I'm going to come in at 35, Mary.
And if you want to pass, Mary, that's okay, hon. As a matter of fact, I'll even compromise with you, Mary, and we'll go 32 instead of 35.
She's in at 35.
I'm going to give it to her for 32 if nobody else is bidding.
Okay. We're going once.
She deserves it.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary P.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay. You ready, Ro?
Oh, yeah. Just was looking at these earrings. They're really cool. These are really a unique pair of artisan. This is leather, sterling leather, and this is Roman glass. Oops, sorry. So you got your sterling. It's like a hammered. Then this is leather and Roman glass. I just love these.
How cool.
Aren't
Those
they
are
cool?
pretty awesome, bro.
So I'm gonna start those at 20.
Wow, I like it, like it.
I'm gonna add this. It'll be a choice. Let's see what else I could throw up there. That's all I have here at the moment.
Hey, Carol's in at 20.
So I'll come out and let Mary Carol have them.
Reminds me something silpada would do, but I don't see a silpada mark on them.
I know, it kind of does remind me of something. I was going to gift them anyway, so I'll let Carol have them.
Hey, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carol. Which one or ones would you like? Number one.
Aren't they cool?
They are very cool.
They're different. Thank you, dear. I can't stand these sandwich bags that have
Actually,
that.
Carol just bought some
They don't want to zip.
pinned it from me that it will probably go pretty good with. I think it was Carol. I think, Elizabeth bought one and Carol bought the other on the Roman glass.
All right, we're going to do these at 18. These are hollow, but they're a heavy hollow. Marked sterling. And then I have these. I just love these. Let's see what else I have I can put out there. That's it on those. Oh, wait, I can do some of these. These have to be separate. Oops, I'm sorry.
Yeah, lemon gloss, mostly coming out of Israel.
Okay. These are jade. These are jade and vermeil. I didn't have vermeil backs. We'll do these at 30 for choice. Absolutely beautiful earrings. Which box? I'll put these out there for 30 also. These are beautiful hammered. Let me see what them are. These are marked with an LS. The L and then the S is part of the L. I don't know who they are. I just know they're hammered and they're gorgeous. Any interest? I know these are. I can't believe I haven't sold them yet. I think they're gorgeous. Flipping back like that. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Off they go.
Okay, you ready, Sin?
Cindy.
Yes. Okay, this is a 24-inch chain, and it is a popcorn style, which is basically just a twisted serpentine. But it is 24 inches, and I will start this one at 42. Nice, another nice fancy link. You can see it's a fairly thick chain too. And it is flexible. You can see it's pretty flexible. Nice fancy chain though. I do like this link though. Actually, did I say popcorn? It's actually a tinsel. It's a tinsel chain. Popcorn is more rounded.
More poppy.
This is, I think, this is kind of those, a lot of those chains that Elizabeth has. It's the same length, just this is bigger, much bigger. But
Yeah, much bigger.
yeah, those sparkle chains she gets, they're very sparkly, definitely, for sure. But yeah, same link, the strong link.
Beautiful.
All right, let's move along. Okay, this is going to be a as is. So we've got blue topaz, we've got the pink is a pink sapphire, um, and they are testing on Presidium. I believe the white one and the pink one, though, are going full on into tourmaline, almost into quartz, but I'm going to say they're CZs because they're not going in enough to satisfy me. Now, what the as is, and I do have a little pendant I'm throwing in with it. But the as is part is one of the stones is broken. You can't really see it when you're wearing it. And it is very secure in there, as you can see. It is not going to fall out on you. When I bought it at an auction, and I bought it for myself, but when I got it, and it's a little too loose on me. But when I got it, I realized that one of the stones is broken, and you can see that topaz is broken. But it doesn't really affect the look of the ring. And it is a size almost an 8. Actually, I said loose, but it gets too tight on me. When my hands swell up a little bit, it gets too tight. So it's not quite an 8, but it is a beauty, and it is very beefy. And those stones, definitely, this big old sapphire is worth the price, basically. And this one, though, is glass. These are not gemstones on the pendant. It is glass, but I think they just kind of are a similar style. They kind of work together, and I will start it at, going to start it at 30 for the set. You get the pendant and the ring. This has got a green, a brown, and a yellow stone. Sort of a peridot color CZ, a smoky color CZ, and a yellow CZ. Like a citrine.
I saw that ring out in the wild. I was tempted to buy it, but I said I don't think Cindy sold hers yet, so, so I'm not gonna buy it.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a really well made, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I don't know how they managed to break the bottom half off. If they were going to break a stone, you would think it would have been closer at the top part, but
Yeah.
I got it stuck on my finger wearing it though, because my hand swelled up overnight. And the next day I had a hard time getting it off. So I thought, yeah, I should probably sell that one. But it is gorgeous stuff, really different. All right, let's move along. I definitely paid more than that for it, and I didn't say anything when I got it because, wasn't intentional. Let's see, I had another one out here. Where'd it go? This is oh my God, I can't remember whether I think this one is spinel, but let me check. I could be wrong. Could be smoky. I'm gonna call it smoky because my thing needs calibration and it's only going like halfway into spinel, so I'm not going to call it spinel because when I recalibrate it could test as smoky, so I don't want to say it is what it may not be. This is an 8 1/4. This is such a pretty ring. And I will start that one at 45. I gotta take this one off. Everything looks pales in comparison to that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one dwarfs everything else.
Surprised how comfortable this ring is. Like, it is so comfortable.
Ooh.
I just actually started wearing it, like, recently because I didn't think it was going to be comfortable, but it is.
Cinnamon's got that same ring, except for it's a triangle with layers of tourmaline.
Oh, very cool, Cinnamon. That's awesome. Yeah, I do too, Christina. Hi, Christina. And hello to anybody else I didn't say hello to tonight, but I really do like this basket weave look on this. Alrighty, that is 3.
Okay.
Okie doke.
I think Mary Lisa is putting her wish on
You got
her
it, Miss Mary.
ring.
Yeah, she definitely has had her eye on that one since her first time in.
Okay. These are adorable. I'm going to sell them as a set. They're CZs. They're brand new. So I have the teardrop earrings, and then I have a teardrop pendant. We're going to do these at 15 for set. These are hearts. Hard to see, but they're hearts. And then I have a little heart pendant, all sterling, and CZs. Nice way to teach a little girl how to take care of jewelry.
Is this starting bid or buy it now?
Starting bid. Can be starting bid, 15.
Okay.
I'm going to put these up there. There's one tiny little bitty stone missing right there, but I don't think it takes away from the beauty of these really substantial earrings. I'm going to put that in with them. So that's one set. That's the second set, and I'll put these up as is. If they're on your ear, you are not going to be able to see that little stone right up in the corner missing. A lot of light on that, huh? They are beautiful. Christina, silly girl. She's a riot. She's a riot. She reminds me of Bob. He's always got something to say. Okay, no dawdling. Off they go. But we love you anyways. All right, these are going to be 18. These are my bead balls, but I'm not getting rid of my ring. 18 for choice on these. These are the lever backs. Then I have, where's my other ones? Huh. I thought I had 3 pair there. Oh, I'm going to put my guys up. My little bead ball guys.
I wish I had never sold mine like that. They are so cute.
These guys are just cracking me up. They even have half bead ball shoes on. So these are lever and these are just the wires.
Okay, we're going once.
Weiss. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth Choi.
How are you?
1, 2, or 3, my dear.
Put the little bead ball men in her bag.
You're gonna love these when you see them, Elizabeth. You have to
Probably
admit, not everybody has little bead-ball guys. They are cute. Thank you, dear. They're the cutest. Any interest in these? Off they go. There I have them in. All right, I'm going to put little Daffy. No, who is he? Donald? He is authentic Disney. Let me see where it says it. I thought it said it right there.
Okay, Lynn would like number 1.
The wires. Hold on, Lynn. Now what did they do with them? These, hon. The wires.
Hi, meow.
Hey, meow. You got them, Lynn.
Hello.
Let's see. Thanks for putting all the stops in the chat. My husband was in here distracting me.
The others were lever backs, Lynn. I like these because they can't fall out of your ears. Love you, Yvonne.
Oh, good night, Yvonne.
Good night, Miss Yvonne. Love you.
Love you, honey. Be blessed. Okay, was that? Okay, now back to him. I'm going to do him at $12 starting bid for the Donald Duck charm, sterling charm.
Oh, and Meow wants the lever back earrings. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
No, he wasn't dancing, but
You got a meow. We'll let Elizabeth ride.
yeah. I was doing so good tonight.
I think you're doing great. Thank you, gals. All right, that was 3. Cindy, I'm about ready to be rolling the
Okay.
sidewalk up too, hon.
So
Anytime.
oops. So I was Googling trying to find this link, and I found one that is similar, Mexico link, and quite surprised they want $240 for that. And it's about the closest I could find to the link. It's kind of an unusual link. Let me show it up close here. It's a nice solid bracelet, but really interesting link. It is about 20, a little over 26 grams, and this is the one that has the unusual clasp here. It's like a hook. Hooks in there. Get out the way. Hooks in there, and it is 6 3/4 inches. But yeah, really unusual link on that. And I am going to start this at 65. There's your Mexico mark. Very nice bracelet. Kind of does, right? Like a hitch on a, could be what inspired it, but it does look like a hitch on a, for towing hitch on a truck or bumper or something.
Now that's what you slam your leg on. Yo.
Very nice link though. I love this. It's really different. I put it on earlier and I said, okay, I gotta try to sell it first. Because I totally want to keep it, but I gotta sell it. Love these Mexico pieces. They're just so solid and it's the artistry and so well done. I would say if I could learn silversmithing from anybody, I would want it to be in Mexico for sure. All right, let's move on. Okay, I am going to swing back around to a couple of pieces I showed earlier. This is a full length. And it is a size 7. It's a 7 right on the nose. And I will start this at, I think I asked 40 earlier, I'll start it at 38. Very cool look to it.
Oh, hey Jen. Thanks,
Hey,
Leslie,
Jen.
for the raid. That's awesome.
Thanks, Leslie Black Dog. We appreciate it.
Hi, Jen.
We need to write down all these people we owe raids to. I know we definitely owe to Tanya, and I think didn't Bruce do us once? Black
I'm not
Dog
sure. Raven's Chest, Doug, and my
Raven.
jewelry addiction, Tanya, definitely.
Okay, so we got a lot of people we need to try to. Most of the time, we're all on the same kind of evening, so I gotta keep an eye on their schedule so we can raid them when we're done.
We have to raid them before we start.
I know, right? Exactly.
Going once.
Who's on Saturday night? Because we're getting ready to go here in the next half hour or so. Maybe we can raid someone else.
I'll
Thank
look
you,
and
thank you. Appreciate it.
see if I know anybody. But if anybody knows in the chat, I don't follow absolutely everybody. So
I know, right? I don't know everybody's schedule. I just find them randomly when I'm online.
okay, sold to Sue Powell.
Thank you, Sue. All yours. Okay, one more, huh? So I've got these silpada lookalikes here. Just killing me that they're not silpada. I swear they look like silpada clear down to the style of the hooks, but I'm not seeing a silpada mark.
Oh wait, okay. So Sue didn't think she was bidding on that. So
What were you bidding on, Sue? All right, no problem. Did you think it was that one, Sue?
Yeah, that one was a little bit more. And Wendy V says, hey, beautiful ladies, didn't I buy a strand of silver beads from one of you?
I have, Windy V, I have a package for you getting ready to go out on Monday. I'll probably even take it to the post office tomorrow and scan it in, but
No,
I'm
she
not
bought
sure
the beads
what's
from
in
me.
it, but
Wendy, you bought the beads from me. The Mexico, I think they're Mexico. Those went out today. Today or yesterday? I think today, this morning.
yeah, I'm not sure what's in your bag from me, but I do have a bag from you or for you.
Yeah, you
All
had
right.
a string of bead ball.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of, I've got the silpada looking, definitely silpada knockoffs. Looking here, expecting a silpada mark to pop up on these, but usually it's on the hook or the very bottom, and I'm not seeing it. And these are, you know what, I thought these were lapis, but the more I'm looking at them, they don't look like lapis now, and they don't really look like sodalite either. But they probably are sodalite. And they got these nice hooks. And then we got these,
Mother of pearl.
yeah, tricolor is the word I was looking for. I had the mother of pearl. I just couldn't come up with the tricolor. Sad as that sounds. I will start these at 18 for choice.
Oh, I put all of it in except for the price. Number
Yeah,
choice. Okay.
I guess it is sodalite looking at it up close, but it has absolutely no calcite in it, so let's
Hi,
see.
White Feather.
Hi, White Feather.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it tested as J, but it's not moving the needle far enough in for me to be satisfied.
Well, that's a good idea. If Westside Gary is still on, we can raid them.
Hi, White Feather. His channel, can we get a link? So when we do end, we can send people his way.
Yeah, I think that they usually end about the same time that we do, but if they're a little earlier, okay, White Feather's in it.
Most of them end right around the time we do or before we do.
Yeah, rolling once.
If I can't pay it back, I can at least pay it forward, right?
Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to White Feather at 18. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, or 3.
Number 1.
The drops. All right. Nice drops. Thank you, White Feather. As soon as we're done tonight, I'm going to invoice everything from tonight and the stuff I didn't get invoiced from last week, just so I can catch up, and then I'll get it all in the mail. Most of my packages are ready to go. I just got to get them in the mail.
Oh, it looks like Dandy's is on, so Linda put the link in the chat for that. She's
Dandy.
very sweet. She's very sweet.
Awesome. Okay, so
Linda,
white
I got your email. I just can't. I can't say all I want to say because I can't do that in auction 2.
Was that 2 or 3?
My mind doesn't work that way.
See?
I think that was 3, Rob. You're up.
Alrighty. I love these earrings. All right. I don't know who the maker is of these. Wait, I forgot to get my chat back up. Hold on. It's a pictorial.
Oh, hang on. Let me put you up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I looked and I said, that's not me. It's a pictorial type. I'm not sure who it is, but these are absolutely beautiful. They're gray and green and purple, you know, like an AB wash on them. I'm going to do 35 on these. I have a choice. Just beautiful. They remind me a lot of Israeli pieces. And then I have, this is Meredith Sutton, M Sutton on the edge here. These are beautiful. I put these type backs on. They're not sterling, but they're a bigger back for these earrings. Just gorgeous. I absolutely love these earrings. So half of it is a design and half of it's just sterling. 35 for choice on those. Definitely Israeli looking, Helen. These are huge, beautiful earrings. They are 2 inches, 2 inches round. I know, and these I matched up with the a Haggett Gorelli ring. I need my light back now. Don't they look beautiful with this ring?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not the same makers, but no interest. It will go back in the bag with the Haggett Gorelli.
I just realized those little pave diamond hearts, Linda, are screwbacks. They don't have the backs for them, but they're screwbacks.
This is a cute little piece. That's a gray pearl and that's a white pearl. Just somebody's little artisan piece. Just love it. It does look like a puffer fish. Lucinda said it looked like a puffer fish the other. I'm going to do this at 22. Just a cute little sterling artisan piece. Okay, we'll move on from that. I want to keep it in a bag. I don't want the pearl to fall off. Keep it nice and safe. All right, I'm going to do it.
And finish it off. Roberta, put in and do whatever you want to do for the final round.
Yeah, this is all right. So this is a Carolyn Pollock American West. I had this up for much more. I'm going to do this. This is sterling and brass. She's got brass here on these pieces in turquoise. Let me measure it. Oh my gosh, I'm tearing up the whole joint. Let's see how much length we got. It is 20 inches. And for tonight only, I'll do it at 90. That's half price, y'all. Deal of the night. Deal of the night.
You said 90.
90.
Okay. Thank you.
Tonight only.
Yeah, Sandy used to do something like that too, Linda. I think it's a good thing to do with like leftover silver. Stuff they cut off, they just kind of melt it all together and turn it into pendants.
20 inches, Susan.
Lexi's in.
Let's see, it's beautiful.
Wow, Lexi, that's pretty amazing.
I'm asking half price. More than half price.
I just bought a crazy, ridiculous Carolyn Pollock necklace to it listed for like $500. I don't have it yet, but
Then you wouldn't want me to bring out the liquid silver.
the skill for this. I know I left it up that night and I can't remember what it was, but it was like 3 times that. It was well above the $90.
Okay, we're sold to Lexi.
Thank you so much, Lexi. You are going to love this. Love it. And that's a deal. Definitely look it up if you're going to resell it. Definitely look it up.
I think, is that 3? Let's see. Yeah, that was 3. Are you ready, Sin?
Go ahead if she wants to get out of here so she can just go ahead and finish off her turn, do whatever you have out for the night.
Okay.
So go ahead and finish it off, Roberta.
Well, aren't you getting ready to close it down, my dear?
You said you wanted to close down, didn't you?
I know. I don't want to be on late.
Do you want to show 1 or 2 more things, Ro?
I'm scared to take this out, but only because it's liquid silver. It's so hard to. All right. This is 30 inches long. 30 inches, which I do not get often. There's your cones. It is in excellent condition. 30 inches. I will do this for $150 tonight only. 30 strands, 30 inches. And it is marked, I think it's just marked 925. I love this, but I think I have to have every liquid silver. No, this has a SM, capital S, capital M on it. And a J. I want to show you, if I can, how the J is made. Because it's a hollow J. I don't know the maker. See that right there?
Yeah. I've
And
definitely seen that, but
SM. So for tonight only, I will do it at that price. 30 inches, 30 strands. Absolutely gorgeous. And I will throw these earrings in.
nice. Okay, Wendy V is in.
The earrings did it, right, Wendy? The earrings did it.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come at 160 or higher if they would like.
And if you're going to resell this, look it up, my darling.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Wendy, this is gorgeous. I'm going to cry. I'd cry if I didn't have like 4 more. I love liquid silver. Very gingerly putting it back in its. This is 47 grams. Of gorgeousness. Put the earrings in there. Thank you so much, Wendy. You won't be sad about that. Just don't put your cologne or hairspray on after you put your jewelry on. Do it before.
I don't wear cologne or hairspray. So it's not a problem.
And if you get it on your items, just wash it off real quick. Warm water.
She's been eyeing that for a year, Ro.
Oh, I'm so happy you got it then. All right, this is a beautiful piece. It is vintage. And is this the one? No, this looks like Carolyn Pollock. This is not the one. I'm going to let you look at this and tell me if you think that's Carolyn Pollock. I could have it in the wrong bag. They say Elizabeth. Hold on just a minute.
Can't see it, Ro. Yep.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Carolyn Pollock.
Yep. Yep.
This is a beautiful bracelet.
It is, Ollie.
I love the way it's made. I didn't count the strands in this. It can go as long as 8.5 inches and down to 7. And I'm going to do this for $50. Absolutely beautiful bracelet.
White feather, what length of liquid silver are you looking for? I bet you Ro has one.
Oh, I have one coming that's shorter. White feather, I'll let you see it before.
And Wendy is eyeing the pearls at the bottom of the screen.
Pearls. These?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put them up next.
Okay, Carol's in at 50.
Beautiful bracelet, Carol.
We are going once, going twice.
So it can fit. I'm a 6.5 and I could go down to the second little notch here. I would wear this one rather snug so it doesn't get caught on anything.
Okay, we're sold to Carol.
All right, let me put that in a small bag. Thank you, Carol. Beautiful piece. I wasn't going to bring those out tonight because I love them. Bead balls, liquid silver, and Judith Jack. Those are I just have to have those.
White feather says 20 inches, but she doesn't know if that's a thing. Or 18. Ro, so you are on a mission.
I have a shorter one coming.
Yeah. Judith Jack, bead balls, liquid silver,
And wiener dogs.
wiener
Dogs of all types. All right, this pearl necklace is 18 inches. These are beautiful pearls, all sterling. I must have 30 for this, and I know that seems like a lot, but I paid up for it because I think it would look so lovely with certain other necklaces.
Okay.
There's the last
30.
30. I didn't know those were showing.
Barely.
I have other, but they're either 30 inches. I have one that's 30 inches. I have one that I'll look through tomorrow and find out.
Wendy Beans then.
Alrighty. Wendy, you love your pearls, huh?
Going once. I understood, Elizabeth. Oh, White Feather's got bead balls on her watch list too. So going twice. You've probably come to the right place. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Wendy. Nice, delicate piece.
You know, you're looking at the bead ball queen right now, White Feather.
Cindy, take a turn out. What length are you looking for, White Feather?
Okay, you want me to go?
Yeah, right. I've got them here, but I need to measure them and decide how much I want to ask for them.
Hi, Nicola.
Okay, so one thing I didn't notice when I put these earrings out before is that they're screwbacks. I don't have the backs, but if you've got other screwbacks, they should fit. It didn't come with the backs, and the one that was on there was just a regular one. I was going to put some regular backs on them, but I don't want to put them on them. I will put them in the bag in case you choose to go that route, but I don't want to mess up the threads by forcing me back on it. But yeah, I didn't even notice that before. I don't know if you can see that now, but they are screwbacks. They're pave diamonds. See that?
Mm-hmm.
And I will start these at 20.
Good night. Good night, Wendy. Be blessed, and thank you so much.
Hey, Nicola. So yeah, if you've already got a pair of the screws, then you know the type that screw on, then they probably will fit.
Ro, did you see that White Feather was looking for a smaller millimeter of the balls and shorter?
Yeah, I pulled out a couple that I'll show.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, so I went and pulled some stuff while Ro was doing her thing. So let me start with, I need to get a bag for these before they get lost. 1 second. Not a bag. Nope, not a bag. Okay. I'll set him here for a second. Oh, Ro, what did Jason say about testing red Bakelite?
I forget. I know it doesn't go
Doesn't
with the
test the regular way. Look what someone did to this.
Oh.
It doesn't test the regular way, and I can't remember.
No, it doesn't test with the
another
Cinnacron.
way to test it, or if you just had to rub it. It does smell like formaldehyde when I rub it, but somebody thought it would be cool to do the pin test on this. I'm pretty sure this is Bakelite though. So I will authenticate that before I bring it up as Bakelite, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I honestly don't remember. I don't think there is a
Did
way.
Elizabeth, she might have been listening to that video. Yeah, red does not test with the normal means, so you have to.
You can rub it with your finger briskly, and if you smell formaldehyde.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I
don't go
was.
around smelling. I don't even know what.
That's why I think it is Bakelite, because of the smell, and obviously somebody else did too, because they stuck a pin in it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but I don't think everybody can smell the formaldehyde.
not
so
everybody can
anyway.
smell it. You're absolutely right, but it definitely looks Bakelite too, and it's heavier than it should be, and dense. There's no seam, so it has all of the earmarks of older Bakelite. I thought it would be, because it already has this, would be a really nice one for carving. Now, a lot of people take the older, just plain Bakelite bangles and carve them. And this would be a good candidate for that, since how somebody already did something stupid. Never, never do that, and that is why. Okay, so this is, pretty sure this is an indigenous piece. It might be Old Pawn. There's the back. It is completely unmarked, but it is sterling, and I do believe it is Old Pawn. It definitely is an older design. Has a lot of hallmarks of that. It had a hook, but the hook was really messed up, so I didn't trust the hook, so I took that off and put a big spring ring on it. Let me give you a length on this. I'm gonna start this at gonna start it at 78. And hold on, I'll give you a link. Definitely has all of the earmarks of being an old pawn piece too. 18 inches. The other typical thing is the paperclip link you often see on native pieces, native necklaces.
Okay, Carol's in at 78.
Awesome, Miss Carol.
It's pretty.
Anybody?
Yeah, you know what? We passed this back and forth. I think we originally got it from Jeremy, then you had it, and then I bought it from you.
You are going
I
twice.
don't think I got that from Jeremy. If that's,
Yeah, I think this one you did.
I can't quite make
I
it out.
remember this one because it was a choice between this one and something else, and I took the something else and you took this. I remember distinctly because it was hard to let either one go.
Night, Jen. Okay, we're
Hey, Jen.
sold to Carol.
Thanks for popping in. Be blessed, honey.
So I now have competition though. His girlfriend has really gotten into the jewelry.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
He's like, ooh, I like that. I like that. So
Just remind him that you're number one.
I just remind him I'm a paying customer. Thank you, Carol.
Have fun in Vegas, Jen.
Yes, have fun. And is it Jen?
Awesome, Jen.
Have fun, Jen. All right, this is peridot. Got 3 nice big peridot stones in it. And let's see what size it is. It is a 8 1/4, and I will start that let's start it at 28. Take that one off, put this one back on. And there you go. A good sized pair of those in that one.
Goes with the bracelet.
It's a
Bracelets.
nice, yeah, it does. It's a nice stacker too because it's flat on both sides, so make a nice stacker. All righty. Okay, so I have this. Oops. Hooked up the earrings. Another native piece. This one is signed. C. Isaacs. And I can't tell you, I can only show you. Out of respect for our friend, we are trying to follow those rules. Beautiful, though, this pink cat's eye quartz, or cat's eye. I'm not sure if it's glass or quartz. I haven't checked it. But really beautiful piece. And I will start this one at, gonna start this one at 80. Let me give you a length on it. Does have one of these, I just noticed one of these little fans are missing on the end, but it's been like that since I've had it and it's not going anywhere. It's on there. No reason for those to be there, really. So it looks like two of them are actually missing, but little tiny. I don't think it takes away from anything. And it is, let's find out how long it is. Again, another paper clip style chain on this one. Oops. How did I hook that up? Okay, there we go. All right, it is 18 inches. Yeah, just a bit over 18 inches. Gonna bring these earrings out next. I think they would be kind of nice with this. I love this pink. It's kind of a different looking piece to me. The pink is not real common. I think this is another one Ro and I traded.
Yeah.
Also has these little like bench beads, sort of like Navajo pearl kind of thing going on there.
That was a gorgeous one.
Yeah, just really beautiful piece.
I still have it, actually.
Huh?
I'm surprised you still have that.
Yeah, I brought it out a few times. Somebody will fall in love with it eventually. I don't think the pink is for a lot of people, but somebody will like the pink eventually. All right, let's move on. I had two of these, but I must have sold one because I can only find one, or it fell in the drawer. It's hanging on the knob of a dresser, so one of them could have fallen in the drawer. This is a Mexico piece. Elizabeth has one of these that is a lot more beefier than this one. Hers, yours has, I think, one more row, right?
Yeah.
And these are a little thicker. The bars are a little thicker than this one.
Yeah.
Very
No,
similar, but
all
different.
mine are sold.
You sold all of yours?
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Not sure how long this is. Let me check. Okay, this one is 16 inches. It is a hook, though. You can do an extender on a hook, so that's really nice. You can extend it. Um, and I will start this one at, I'll start this at 68. I think that's probably a lot less than the one Elizabeth had was worth.
Yeah. Yeah. I had two of the jumbo ones and one that was not as articulated. That was a little smaller. But I sold one on eBay, and
Yeah,
then the next day somebody bought the other one
very
on my
cool.
auction. So yeah, I was
Are you
only
telling
showing
me I
it.
should list it on eBay? Because I've had it for a long time.
Yeah, you could. I was I sold a few Mexico necklaces recently. So I don't know if they're having a comeback or if it was just a coincidence.
Yeah, it must be. I'm gonna have to go look in my drawer and see if I still have the other one because I might have sold one, but I cannot remember. All right, let me move that out the way. I love this pegboard, guys. This is like so nice having all this stuff hanging on the pegboard and I can find it like right away. Okay, so this is a leather and bone and buffalo nickel native piece. I don't believe these are sterling though. I have to check those beads, but I don't think they were sterling. I can't remember. I've had it for such a long time. I'll check that and bring it back just so you know. We'll move over to these. Love these. These are also signed. I don't know if you can read it, but it is, wow, I can barely read it without I'm gonna have to get the loop. Can't remember who these are. Oh, Ramon. They are F. Ramon, and I can't remember whether that was Frederick or Franklin Ramon. Um, I have to look it up every time because I can never remember the F. But these are cool. Pink Mother of Pearl. And I will start these at 30. These are definitely indigenous. That's all I can say.
I think I have maybe 4 more things then.
All
Mary
right.
Lisa Brown's in at 30. I'm gonna start calling it and I'm at 32 if I want. Going once. Going twice.
I don't know if this is going to work, but
They're warning.
it does a little bit, huh? I want to be able to get a better picture of them. I love this pink mother of pearl, though. I just have a thing about pink pearls and pink mother of pearl and pink, the one I just brought out. I love all of those in pink are my favorite for all of them.
They were sold to Mary Lisa.
And I'm not really a pink person. I don't wear pink clothes and stuff like that, but I just like these. I just love pink pearls. Pink stones in general. Thank you, Mary. Ah, nobody would fess up to taking mine.
Okay. Ladies, I'm gonna have to get off of here.
Tape dispenser. All right, I'm almost done. I've got 2 more row and I'm done. Actually, I might save that one till next time because I need to test and see if what that metal is. Okay, so this will be my last piece then.
You okay, bro?
Yeah. Elizabeth
Let
will
me
be
know.
on tomorrow selling with.
Yep.
With
Bye,
us.
everybody. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Love you, babe. Hug mom.
Okay, this is amber. It's a bracelet and necklace, kind of a matching set here. You've got the brass coins and sterling. And then you've got amber and pearls. And looks like crystals, probably Swarovskis. And then you have a sterling closure, a sterling toggle. Let me see what length they are. The bracelet is I think it's more than a 7, maybe a 7 1/4. Not quite a 7 1/4, but almost. But it's more than a 7. And the necklace is um, 19 and a half inches on the necklace. And I will start this set at, let's start it at 40. Good deal.
Starting bid of 4.
This is a sliding clasp on the bracelet. There you go. Amber, gray pearls, and this kind of Asian coin. Medallion, something. Not sure if they're real coins or not, but I'm sure that piece in the middle was added. So yeah, you can wear this either direction, this way or this way. Kind of like the dragons on the back. I think I did look that up once and I found the coin with the dragons, but I can't remember. She keeps you around for your brains, Ronnie. All right, Ro, that's it for me. Hold on, and I'll switch it over to you.
Let's just put that up. I don't know.
Somehow, oh wow, I just realized I've got to go redo the picture. Oh, nope, it's still there.
All right, this is bench beads. These are beautiful. This is, I don't know if White Feather's still here. White Feather, you still here? These are 16 inches long. Definitely bench beads. They're absolutely beautiful. And I will do these for 200. Well, I have another set. Either one. This will be either or. This is a Mexico set. And it's 17 inches. These are nice and heavy also. They seem to have a seam in them, which I don't often see in Mexico. But there's your Mexico Texaco
It
piece.
seems actually a good thing.
I know. 16 inches on the bench beads and 17 inches on the Mexico.
And 200 for choice?
200 for choice. I know that seems like a lot. This is on wire, and this is on
It really isn't a lot.
chain. This is on a chain.
Those Mexico ones are the best made ones, I'm telling you. They're like, if you've never seen one in person, they are just really, really well made. They're pretty heavy duty. They'll take a lot of pounding.
Can't believe I'm going to put this out there. This was really breaking my heart. But I know I won't wear it. Maybe once in a blue moon. All right, we're going to move on from the beautiful bench beads. Oops. What's wrong with that? Okay. There we go. All right, y'all. This is incredible. I can't believe I'm going to put it out there.
If you haven't, guys, entered the giveaway, go ahead and do that now because we are getting close to doing the drawing here.
All right, this is 21 inches long. I absolutely love it. It does need a bath. It's on a hook. I cannot find any markings at all, but it's all been tested. So 21 inches. And I have these earrings that I found that look awesome with it.
What's your start bid on this?
$250 for this set. And I will clean it if you want me to. And that's for tonight. I love the squares and beads. I think
it's all set up and ready to go. So as soon as we get off here, we will. Oh, that's perfect to tie them together.
It could be a choice of. I love these. These are Mexico.
We're going to go straight to the drawing as soon as we finish these last couple of pieces. So there won't be any time for you to enter. So you need to do that now. Yeah, if you won earlier, you cannot win again tonight, and you must be present to win. I know, Nicola, they're awesome. I'm thinking if I had the I had when I was young, I have those square ones that are posts that are just the square part on the bottom of posts would look really cool on it if you had more than one piercing.
I just think I got these at total different times. Total different parts of the world. All right, we're going to move on from that. Let me put that in the bag. I absolutely love this set. All right, my totally last thing for the night is this awesome piece. I've showed it before. I also love this. And I'm not a coral person, but this is awesome. This is 24 inches. Has a toggle for the back. All sterling. I love the Rolo chain it's on. And then these big hunks of coral. Comes down 24 inches. And these are welded on there. There's your piece. Then it comes down like this. And these two hummingbirds have that like windmill design on them. I forget what the windmill name is, but they're welded on, so I'm sure I've soldered on, so I'm sure this is that brand. And I'll do this tonight for $90, just for tonight. Let me see. Probably 8mm on right there. Not as big as a 10 and not as little as a 6. I'm thinking 8 right there on a chain.
I know, right? Eventually, Linda, somebody got it's a pretty awesome piece. All right. I forgot my Carolyn Pollock. I got to put my Carolyn Pollock liquid silver out there, and then we can definitely get out of here. You done? No?
Yeah, I'm done, honey.
Oh, okay. All right, so I forgot this. I had it sitting out here and I forgot it, but this is a Carolyn Pollock liquid silver, 24-inch, and it is 20 strand of the really fine liquid silver, which is my favorite. And it's an older Karen Pollock. It's got the old Karen Pollock mark and is stamped sterling. Come on.
They're just gorgeous.
And I have a bracelet that is an
Yes, I
exact
did, honey. Thank you.
that was sold to me as a Carolyn Pollock. However, I cannot find a Carolyn Pollock mark anywhere on it. So, unless they know something I don't know. It does say sterling. Actually, it says S period E period, which is Sensei Eustace and not Carolyn Pollock, but equally as good. And the bracelet is 7, a little over 7, probably closer to 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And I'm going to start the set at 100.
For the set.
For the set. Yep, good deal.
No, I'm not looking at it because I don't want to buy it. There's something wrong with me.
I know you already have a ton of liquid silver, but you can't resist liquid silver or Carolyn Pollock. I know that. Don't look, bro. Close your eyes. Cover your eyes. I do like these big old. I like when they're curved because they fit over your neck much more comfortably when they're curved. They almost have to curve them when you make them that long on these cones. But they curve around your neck, so that's why they're like that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I like the length, the 24-inch length is nice. Somewhere I have a 30-inch one, and I don't think that one is Carolyn Pollock, though. Don't look, Cookie, don't look. All righty, that was it for me. And this is not sterling, by the way. These beads are either stainless or nickel, and I will bring that out next time. And they are real buffalo nickels.
I'll look white feather. I'll find one out in the wild somewhere. You want a smaller one. Oh, wait. We got Carolyn at 100.
Oh, Carol's in. All right,
Thank
Carol.
you, my sweet
Awesome.
Ronnie. All right, we're going once to
She
Carol,
did
going
say she
twice,
was a Carolyn Pollock fan, didn't she?
and we are sold to Carol B.
Thank
Awesome,
you, Carol.
awesome. Awesome grab on that one, Carol. Thank you, my love.
All right. I got a good deal on it, so I could let it go at a good deal. All right. So, are you guys ready for the giveaway?
I have this cute little pendant I'm going to put in.
I think I'm going to have to make a bigger box for you, Carol. All right. I have, what do you got for tonight's giveaway? I'm doing $8 jewelry box.
I am doing a $5 jewelry box and this cute little pendant. Choice of.
Oh, yeah. That one was gorgeous, wasn't it, Christina? Do you still own that one? I love that one. I do remember that one now. That one was hard to let go of.
Which one?
All right, let me do the screen share. All right.
Cute little, pendant, $5 jewelry box.
I'm going to draw for the $8 winner first.
And before any of you leave, please know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please
Are
pray.
you here, Joyce McCullough?
Please pray for one another.
You may do your countdown. Oh, she's here. All right, $8 for Joyce. Well, now you're not completely broke, Joyce. She said she was broke earlier, so now she's not completely broke. You got $8.
I can't sit through an auction and not buy it.
Actually,
It's
Joyce,
awful.
I think I had $1. Yeah, you had $1 credit from an overpayment, so you actually have $9. Okay, let me write that down. So the $8 will expire at the end of June, but the $1 is not. That's actually a cash credit from the payment you sent me. And let's pick for Roberta. Nancy, Miss Nancy, are you here?
Oops.
Yes, please always keep her in your prayers.
Oh, honey.
We did get a little bit of good news. She's doing
on
pretty well.
On a daily basis. All right, Miss Nancy, are you here? Oh, Nancy's there. Nancy, do you want $5 jewelry box or this cute little pendant? It's sterling. And none of the enamel's off there. It's just a cute little $5 jewelry box or the pendant.
I think that was familiar, the style of that.
You want the pendant? You got it. Miss Nancy.
Yeah, I would have taken that too, Nancy. All right, I need to draw one more for you. Or no?
I had a $5 jewelry box or the pendant.
Or the pendant. Okay, so we're done then.
Did you give away two?
I gave away one. I gave away one big one.
Oh, I see. I'm confused at what we're doing. That's the whole thing.
You can give away whatever you want. I'm just giving away one in the middle of the auction and one at the end. So all the people that can't stay till the end have a chance.
I get you now, my dear.
Because a lot of people, they either can't stay awake or they got to go to work or something. So not everybody can stay till the end. And I was noticing a lot of those people that have to leave early were winning after they left. So I thought, We should probably do an earlier drawing. But you can do however many you want, Ro.
Oh, we got it now.
Okay.
I love each and every one of you,
So
and
I
I
can
thank
safely
you
close this then.
for your support. I thank you for hanging out with us as long as you do. Whether you buy or not, we really appreciate it. Miss Elizabeth's on by herself tomorrow night. Next week, I will be overflowing in new jewelry.
Well, we're with her, but she's selling by herself tomorrow night.
Right. That's right.
So I invited Jason on to sell with Elizabeth one night. You have a question? What's your question, Miss Nancy? I do have a package for you. I sent you, let me know if you got your invoice or not, because I wasn't sure if it went through completely. So let me know, Nancy, if there was any problem in it coming through.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, all the girls that helped. Ronnie, my little darling.
Okay, that's what I was just wondering. Hold on, let me check and see if it went through, because I resent it tonight because I had the email in all caps and didn't realize it. And it was getting kicked back to me. So I resent it today. Let's see if it actually went through, Nancy.
Linda, I will be going to the jewelers on Monday. Not 2 months away, Monday.
Hold on, Ro. I just want to look and see if Nancy's went
know.
through. We have her here so we can figure out if we have the correct email.
But Linda, put that bead ball in the mail. I will refund you. You are not going to keep something that does not fit you. And that is the type bracelet we can't fix. It's one of those Mexico, right? It's that kind. You are not obligated to keep that. Please send that back to me with the tracking number and I will credit your PayPal.
Oh, I see what you mean. I actually left. I only. I had a typo on the charge. Let me fix that and then resend it and let me know if you get it. I only charged you for shipping on it.
Oh, I'm not trying to yell. I'm not trying to be yell. But Linda, don't you dare think you have to keep that, my darling.
Hold on, let me see what
I know. I think that's awful. That's why I said that. I was joking.
Yeah, I had a typo. I didn't even get the price in the box. I skipped the box. Okay, so I'm resending it now again. Let me know if it comes through.
Oh, I understood it, Linda. Terrible.
So check your email, the SD email that you gave us. Check that one for me and let me know if you're getting it. I just resent it. If not, then I probably have the wrong email.
Excuse me.
Hold on, Ro. Give me just a second.
I know. There's a lady that I know. She charges $10 a piece, but she is an expert on Tiffany jewelry. She's an expert on it. I trust her with my heart. So does other people that I really trust. And I know you think, oh, she's going to charge me 10, but you know that it's real with her. I would never put something out I wasn't absolutely 100% sure of. I'm telling you, I don't sneeze downstairs, Linda. I just sneeze in this room. I'm allergic to y'all.
Okay. Let me know, Nancy. And the other thing you can do too is go back into our database and make sure the email is in correctly. If that doesn't come through, let me know here. I'll hold off on closing the chat here for a couple of seconds and give you a chance.
Elizabeth J is asking, Cindy, I paid my invoice. Will you put the dad ring in the package? Yeah, because Father's Day, if that's for a dad, Father's Day is very soon.
Yeah, I put all that stuff already in your package. That one's already going out. Mary, is that Mary asking? I can't remember who bought the dad ring, but yeah, it already is in
Elizabeth
the
J said
package.
she did.
I've already bought the label. I just have to take it to the post office. You should have it in plenty of time. When is Oh, so you did get it. Okay, so we're good with the email. All right. No hurry on the payment. I just wanted to make sure I had the correct email. So that was the problem. I didn't know that email wouldn't go through in all caps. So I guess it has to be exact. So I always
I
copy
had to go back and change it from caps.
Yeah, I always copy and paste it from the database. So sometimes if I am not paying attention, I don't realize it's all caps.
So I'll be sending out invoices tomorrow, and please pay them as soon as you can or get with me. Some of you don't get with me and let me know. I don't bite. I promise you, I don't bite.
Yes, we don't mind holding when we need to because we understand things happen and sometimes you need a few extra days and that's fine. Just have to let us know when that happens.
Yeah, because if I'm waiting to pay a bill, as in, I have to pay this man for my
I'm not going to
consignments.
Elizabeth J bought the dad ring. Okay, yeah, I have yours packaged too, Elizabeth J. So, the dad ring will go. All of that stuff is going to the post office either tomorrow and get scanned in, or it'll go first thing Monday morning. But it's all packaged, Elizabeth.
Thanks, Nance.
I put the
Oh, I
dad
did.
ring in with everything else, Elizabeth.
Mary, I'm going to do it right after, Mary Lisa, I'm going to do it right after we get off here. I'm going to go to your invoice and see what I did wrong. Because obviously I had your email, but it didn't go through. I'll fix it.
All righty, guys.
We love you so much. We care about you so much. And I pray for each and every one of you every day.
And Mary Lisa said you can go ahead and send hers, and her stuff is correct in the database, bro.
I know. I just told her that, Cindy Wendy.
All right. Just saying. Let's do it. You ready?
I love you girls. Love you, Cindy.
Oh, I love you. All right, guys. Don't forget to thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to enter tomorrow night's giveaway, put a comment on tonight's video. You should be able to do that anytime, even before the video post. Before the replay post, you should still be able to go in and put a comment. So
hey, next week I'll have some new costume things too. Some stones and stuff. Not much, but enough. I haven't gotten costume stuff in a while. So Wednesday, don't forget. But be here for Elizabeth tomorrow. She's so precious and needs our support just as much as we need you.
Hers, that's right. All right, guys. Love you all. See you tomorrow night at Eastern.
Yep, Mary, I know that. I got that on there. Won't forget the Unit 8.
Absolutely.
Be blessed, y'all. Thanks again.
I actually wrote it on your actual package too, but I put it in my database, so I do have the Unit 8 in there. All right. Good night, all. Signing off. Love you guys.
Love you. Love you, Christina.